And the best part, every dollar helps you see exactly what's happening with your money. You know what's coming in, what's going out, and what's left over for fun. Because let's be real, you need some fun in your budget. Plus, with unlimited budget categories, you can customize it to fit your life. Grocery runs, coffee runs, or even planning your next family trip. Whatever you have going on, every dollar keeps budgeting simple and stress-free, just the way you want it. So go download the app for free and get started today. Again, go download Every Dollar.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Last night's monsoon caused tons of damage after winds topped 70 miles an hour in some parts of the valley. 50,000 people lost power, and hundreds were still without electricity this morning. Phoenix Sky Harbor also saw some significant delays, but all the operations now are back to normal. And don't expect a repeat of last night's storms anytime soon. National Weather Service meteorologist Catherine Bereslavich says our atmosphere is pretty worked over, so expect dry days ahead.
We'll see less than 15% chance for tomorrow, and then really dry conditions for the rest of the week.
Bereslavich says that if rain does come in today, you can expect it in the West Valley. Staffing shortages were a main theme of legislators' Joint Committee on Correctional Practices and Facility Safety. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center with more on the details.
3 inmates were allegedly killed by another inmate at a Tucson prison in April of this year. Co-chair State Senator Kevin Payne says this is when he began looking into the prison system.
Action is what matters. Regardless of what the department claims to be doing now, it does not negate the fact that it took a record number of inmate homicides, huge spikes in officer and inmate assaults, and a former legislative inquiry for the department to acknowledge that the current policies weren't working.
Prison reform experts raised concerns about how weapons and drugs were getting into the prison, as well as staffing issues managing the medication program. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Arizona's Attorney General joined 44 other state attorneys general, demanding that tech companies put an end to predatory artificial intelligence, or AI, interactions with kids.
Chris Mays responding to reports that AI chatbots are having sexually inappropriate conversations with kids, and even that internal Meta documents show its AI assistants flirt and engage in romantic role play with children as young as 8. The attorneys general are demanding the tech companies create policies to protect children from being sexualized or face the consequences. Learn more at KTAR.com and on Arizona's Morning News tomorrow from 5 to 8. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Campers planning to visit the Coconino National Forest are encouraged to brush up on the latest fire restrictions. The National Forest Service announced today they're downgrading the forest from Stage 2 to Stage 1 restrictions. Now, under Stage 1 restrictions, certain propane devices are allowed if in barren areas. For a full list of the restrictions, you can go to the National Forest Service website. Meanwhile, crews continue to make some slow progress in their battle against the Dragon Bravo fire at the Grand Canyon. Those flames are 64% contained. They have burned through more than 145,000 acres. Near Payson, the Washington fire has burned 515 acres, and they have that one 98% contained. Maybe Cracker Barrel should have known better? A marketing expert weighs in on the outrage over the restaurant's new logo.
Business strategist Kathleen Griffin says she's not surprised by the outcry over the Cracker Barrel logo change.
A brand can absolutely go too far in trying to become relevant. A lot of times they're trying to go to a hip, young branding agency, and so they'll go to something that ends up feeling really generic, almost soulless.
The country practically erupted at the new, more generic logo that gets rid of the old man playing checkers on the Cracker Barrel and eliminated the phrase Old Country Store. Cracker Barrel says it could have done a better job with the logo rollout. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Do we know if they left the little puzzle thingies on the table? Gotta have those to pass the time, right? Never did win one either. Checking traffic now at the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We're still cleaning up an earlier crash at 95th Avenue and Maryland in Glendale. There's another crash working right now at 67th Avenue and Bell Road in Glendale. Traffic brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Take advantage of free upgrades with the end of summer special at Dolphin Pools. Visit dolphinpools.us. Life is better in a Dolphin Pool. Weather-wise, not too bad around here, too. We're below 100 today, 97 degrees. Maybe some rain, as you heard top of the newscast, primarily West Valley if we get any, about a 20% chance. 84 and cloudy overnight, and tomorrow climbing up to 102. We could see 106 by Friday. Right now it's 95 in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hello, friends. Thank you for spending your afternoons with us. Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga. A little dusty last night. Did you do your little walk in the dust storm last night?
No, I was still here until about 7 o'clock, and it was sprinkling a little when I got home, but most of the wind and dust was completely gone.
Already through. It was already passed, yeah. Well, I was watching it come in, and I called my wife. I FaceTimed her, and I said, look at this! You know, and you see that wall coming through, and all of a sudden the mountain that's only a half a mile from my window disappeared while I was talking to her. And she says, get inside before you get valley fever.
My roommate, who's lived out here a couple years now, asked me last night, he's like, is that the first ever haboob that I've lived through? I was like, yes, I believe it was.
Yeah,
because we really haven't had the monsoon in a couple years. We've had some hard rain, but we have not had the wall of dust like we had yesterday.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. And it makes us think back to other times that we've dealt with other big ones that have come through in the past, right? And I was recalling that as well. But then I saw a lot of people were losing power. What is it, 10,000 people, I think, lost power overall?
Oh, way more than that. Before
really?
I left here last night at KTAR, I saw north of 50,000 people were without power at one point in time. Now, some of them, I'm sure, were less than an hour.
Okay.
But others, I'm guessing, may still not have power today.
Yeah, reports I saw were talking about, by 8 o'clock or 8:30, they still had this many out. So, okay, so more than 50,000 then.
Yes.
I think I have to change this because in our headline volley coming up at 3:30, I'm going to ask Joe about that specifically. So here I'm changing this to 50,000.
That's what we call a tease.
That is a long tease.
In the news.
Is what that is. We also had, as much as we had wonderful goodwill yesterday, because of this afterglow that we had with the Phoenix Children's, $2.45 million raised, an incredible time for the entire community to come together.
All of the Valley should take a bow and a round of applause.
Sadly, today we were reminded that there are still evildoers among us, as just an absolute horrible situation unfolded in our radio station.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
What happened?
Becky Lynn's been here, 14 years, I think.
14 years.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the airing of grievances.
It is. And I feel bad because she's now coping with something that a lot of us didn't think you were ever going to have to cope with. And I'm so sorry for your
I had such
for your experience.
Trust in everyone.
Yeah.
And
are you looking at us differently today?
Not you two. I don't think I should have to, should I?
Nope.
But I'll just explain it. I know I'm not the only person that this kind of thing has happened to.
What happened?
But you never thought it was going to happen to you, right?
Not here. It has happened to me elsewhere.
Okay.
But never here in 14 years.
You thought you were in a safe neighborhood now.
I did.
Was it painful? Did it hurt?
It did hurt. I mean, it didn't physically hurt except my heart.
Okay.
It really hurt my heart. I went into the kitchen and someone stole my cottage cheese.
No, that definitely was not me.
I am so sorry.
I'm just brokenhearted.
I'm so sorry.
I got 2 yesterday.
Yes.
They had the little fruit flavors that you can dip. That's so delicious.
Oh, it was special.
Yes.
Yeah.
What fruit was in it? Was it a little peach?
No, it was pineapple.
Oh.
I had strawberry yesterday. That was yesterday.
So good.
Now you got to actually experience the joy of the strawberry and the cottage cheese.
Yes. Okay. So today I also had a cup of coconut yogurt. I know a lot of people don't like coconut, but I love it. But I had them all stacked on top of each other. Stacked.
It was clustered in a safe
zone. Yes.
Okay. Packed.
And I walk in there today.
Someone shattered your stack.
I'm so sorry.
Shattered my stack. Yes. Only the coconut yogurt is left.
Which
Someone
is why
else is enjoying my
I just want to let you know, as soon as you
cheese.
told us about this, I immediately took action and I contacted corporate, and we are going to build a wall.
Oh, around the fridge?
Yep.
So if you don't have the code, you can't get in?
And I've also contacted Governor Hobbs, and I believe we are going to have an armed National Guards person who will be trying to deter this kind of crime from happening.
The Department of Refrigerator Safety.
Do you have any suspects, any leads at this point in time, Becky Lynn?
No, I do not. And here's the thing.
I love that we just created a new cabinet-level department, the DRS.
Yeah.
If someone was working overnight and was hungry because they didn't have anything, I wouldn't.
So it was still there when you left last night?
Yes.
But gone today?
Today. As recently as, 10 minutes ago, it was gone.
Now, that's suspicious because a lot of the building not here on Tuesdays.
No,
so I think
they were here.
We can
Next time, put my name on it, Becky Lynn. They won't touch it.
Oh, yeah.
I won't touch it. Well,
No.
yeah, and here's the thing. I've been thinking, should I get a Sharpie and put my initials on stuff? But in 14 years, no one's ever taken anything. And so.
I have 2 suspects.
Oh, do you?
I do.
Okay.
All right.
No.
You let me know. I'll smell their breath.
I will.
All right.
Okay. All right. Shifting here because that got weird fast.
No, we got cameras, Becky Lynn. We don't need to change their breath.
All right. Got awkward in a hurry, didn't it? Kids are back in school now, right? Are there any schools? All the schools are back now, aren't they? There's nobody that's still out on summer
In
break.
Arizona, I believe.
In Arizona.
They're all
Yeah,
back.
thank you. Yeah, actually, where Joe and I grew up in Michigan, you
Another
can't start,
week or so.
Yeah, you can't start school before before Labor Day is the state law. But here, I think everybody's back in school in the middle of August. So I think everybody's back right now. I know there's one school that's back that a lot of people are going, well, that's an interesting concept.
Oh.
Let me explain this. Now, you don't have any kids, thank God.
I'm a cat father.
Becky Lynn has kids.
I do.
Okay.
2.
So, as the kids are coming up, we always want to make sure they're in good schools. Now, because in radio, you relocate a lot, mostly because you get fired. And then when you find a new gig, you have to go someplace and you go, I want to live in the neighborhood that's got the good schools. I want it to be a safe neighborhood where people are not going to steal my pineapple-flavored cottage cheese.
Right.
I want to make sure my kids are able to walk to school, and I want to make sure they're going to get a good education. So what if I came to you and I said, I got an idea for a school. There's no teachers, man, and there's no classes. And the kids are going to learn at their own pace, and they're only going to be learning for 2 hours a day, max. And they're going to take 5 breaks an hour in those 2 hours. And then, when they're done with those, then we're going to have some life coaching workshops to help them unlock their true potential.
I'm intrigued.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a disaster.
And now you might wonder what kind of
disaster.
You're wondering, hang on, what kind of 1960s hippie hinky crap is this? But then I'm going to hit you with, but it's a private school and it costs more than Brophy or Xavier.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So it costs more than Brophy, costs more than Xavier. There's no teachers. The kids are only learning for 2 hours a day, and the rest of the time they're taking guided tours of things that are supposed to unlock their true potential. And you're thinking, all right, how does this school perform? Well, you're not going to know because in Arizona, public schools have this letter grade to help parents decide if the schools are living up to expectations. But in the case of the school I'm pitching to you, there is no letter grade because private schools don't get those.
Yeah, so they tell you they're doing great.
Yeah.
With their own measures and standards.
The state doesn't get to see what they're doing.
No.
So they're just going to show you how it works, and they're going to say, isn't that great? Just attend one of our promotional presentations. It's kind of like showing up at a timeshare presentation to hear how wonderful timeshares are. It's funny, when I go to a timeshare presentation, no one is there telling me this is a bad idea. Dave Ramsey isn't at the timeshare presentation telling us this is stupid with a capital Tupid.
You don't want to do this. You're dumb.
Nope. You know what it is? It's a lot of timeshare salespeople telling me what a great investment timeshares are. And just like this school, the school's going to tell you what a great investment it is. Kind of makes you wonder, then, how is it that the top education officials in the state feel about this teacherless school that has 2 hours of classroom time and then guided workshops with no testing, no expectations, no school grades? Turns out even the biggest supporter of sending your tax dollars to unregulated private schools, the superintendent, Tom Horn, is not a fan. Even Tom Horn, according to Arizona Family, says He thinks AI is a great educational tool, but says that nothing can replace a teacher. He believes 2 hours is too little, saying it's definitely inadequate. I mean, if they have a method where kids learn more quickly, they should take them that much further with at least 4 hours a day of instruction, not 2 hours a day of instruction. Are you now ready to hand over your $40,000 a year?
Maybe.
Joe's always going to do this. He's terrible at improv. He always says the opposite of where we need to go for
Becky
the scene.
Lynn was.
No, I said it was a
She was
disaster.
fearful from the beginning.
Okay, Becky Lynn. Now hang on. Now wait a minute. I'm going to change your mind. What if I told you it's developed by an educational entrepreneur using cutting edge AI technology?
Yeah.
Oh, now we got buzzwords.
Entrepreneur, someone who wants to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how dare you?
I'm sorry, you used the word. I listen to every word.
How dare you? You're not supposed to pick up on those sorts of things. You're supposed to hear educational entrepreneur. You're supposed to hear, capitalism, good. You're supposed to hear AI, cutting edge. This is wonderful. I'll get out my debit card.
It's new. It could be better.
It's new and improved.
There you go.
Not convincing me.
It's a new AI modeled school
Is this brand new?
Brand new. It's open in Scottsdale now. They have 23 students so far. But I did a little more digging and found out that Arizona is the only state that says, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Because they tried to get this approved in what, 6 states?
Yeah.
Arizona was the only one that
said, whatever you want.
Cool.
Education is completely malleable. We have no expectations for private schools.
I'm intrigued, and you are very, very skeptical.
Why do you suppose that not only me, but some professionals and parents are skeptical of a new AI-modeled school? We'll tell you more about this next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
She's hunting for who stole her cottage cheese, but right now, Becky Lynn has the day's top story.
KTAR News Flash.
2:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. After that dust, wind, and rain swept through the valley last night, one Arizona meteorologist says it was probably a one-off. National Weather Service forecaster Catherine Bereslavich says Monday was particularly intense.
There could be a few stray showers, maybe some storms that pop up, but not expecting anything near what we saw yesterday.
Bereslavich puts the chances for a storm today at only 20%. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 97 is our expected high today, 84 overnight, and 102 on Wednesday. Right now in Tempe, it's 93. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Real quick, your girl there, I think she's trying to set up a trap to catch whoever the cottage cheese thief is.
Becky Lynn, yeah.
So, this is Becky Lynn lurking around the kitchenette.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to pull fingerprints.
Mm-hmm.
She's extracting DNA from everyone in the office.
Looking for curds.
And whey.
Little shards of pineapple on the ground.
She's running around smelling people's breath to see if it smells like pineapple.
I'll find that spider. Yes, I will.
I will find it.
I will squish it.
I love it. All right, very good. Becky Lynn. James Becky Lynn. No, that doesn't work. We were talking about this AI school in Scottsdale.
Yeah, Alpha Academy.
Alpha Academy only teaches your kids for 2 hours a day, and they don't even have teachers. In fact, what they do is they set the kids in front of laptops. The laptops have certain apps, and the kids basically cruise on through the apps like they're playing a game of some sort. They do teach K through 8, and they are encouraged by teachers to take a break every 10 to 15 minutes. And what happens is the teachers then put on a YouTube video, and the kids are supposed to get up and stretch and do whatever it says in the YouTube video, and then they go back to their
Alpha school stuff.
Their Alpha school stuff. At the end of 2 hours, then the kids are invited to take part in workshops. Remember, they don't have teachers. They have guides, like you're on some sort of an acid vacation, and you need your psychedelic Sherpa to take you on your tour, whatever it is. Mackenzie Price is the co-founder of Alpha. She's ventured into the charter school space, trying to bring the Alpha model into 6 states in 2024. Only one state has approved it, though. Guess.
This one.
How about that? Another state board said that the school's learning model was actually untested, saying there's a lot of hesitation around what does AI look like and what is this type of thing. And just because this works so well in a private school model, will it work for the average? And is it okay to have government funds doing that? According to Price, that's not up to me. That's up to the states like Arizona, who says, throw anything you want at us. And if you say you're an educator, you don't actually have to have any licensed teachers. We'll go ahead and let you have ESA funds anyway. And that's what we do. So the cost in Arizona, $40,000. The cost elsewhere, $65,000.
And they can accept ESAs, but they actually don't.
I don't really understand that either.
Yeah, that one puzzled me a little bit.
I've yet to figure out why you wouldn't take that, other than you just haven't filled out your paperwork yet.
But you're more skeptical of this than I am.
Very, because they're talking about using AI is going to teach your kids. Oh, AI, the buzzword.
Yeah, well, and normally, I hate everything that's new and things that I don't know.
Yes.
But in this case, I would tell you, isn't competition healthy? And schools need to figure out what's best for kids. And to do that, you really need different options, and you need to try out all kinds of different options, different things, figure out what works best.
I don't disagree with you on when it comes to that.
And if you don't want to send your kid to this $40,000 or $65,000 school, probably not the school for me. I agree. No teachers and 2-hour teaching.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd do it. But if somebody else wants to send their little darling there, what's so bad about it?
You mentioned competition, Joe. If I were to take you back to the 1980s Los Angeles Lakers, one of the best dynasties in
Kareem,
NBA,
Magic Johnson,
the great ones, right? Yeah. Were they better than the Harlem Globetrotters in the 1980s?
Yes.
How do you know?
They were in the NBA, which is the most elite of competition, whereas the Globetrotters were a traveling circus of sorts.
Yeah, but they never played.
Okay. Fair, I guess. But again, if the Globetrotters were that great, I think they would have been in the NBA. They were not. They were more of a sideshow act.
Yeah, but there's no scoreboard.
Is there no scoreboard?
There's no score. They never played. I can't point to a final score.
Between the Lakers and the Globetrotters.
Right, it never happened.
Okay.
So how can you possibly say the Lakers are better? That's totally unproven.
So I guess to extend your thoughts here then, how do I know that you wouldn't make the greatest president ever? You've never been it.
You don't.
Yeah.
If I sell you that I'm the greatest president, would you be like, we need good alternatives. We should all vote for Merrill because competition is good.
I do generally have a lot of faith in you.
That's a terrible idea. My point is, when you say competition is good, how do we know if we're not scoring everyone and we don't have a single game? One of the things about the Globetrotters is, I don't know if you noticed, they used to travel a lot. And I don't just mean we're going from city to city. I mean half their gags were running around with the ball hidden somewhere. That's a different set of rules. Private schools in Arizona have a different set of rules than all the public and charter schools.
Yes, they're not getting the letter grades, but they do still present test scores where they say, hey, we can show you that we are performing well according to this data.
If I'm selling you a timeshare, I can show you how much your timeshare is going to increase in value, and it's going to actually be a wonderful investment in the long run.
So you're saying it could be a total lie?
It could be a total lie. Mm-hmm. The other thing, too, is that who are their students?
Rich kids.
And they pre-screen these students.
Sure.
It's sort of like Harvard kids graduate with incredibly high grades.
But isn't that good that they pre-screen the kids? They want kids that will work in their system. They don't want a kid who would be a total flop with a 2-hour learning model.
I don't disagree, but I can't compare it then to the other schools. Mm-hmm. So if they're going to tell me how advantageous it is for their school, look, we're using AI, which they're not actually using AI. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. We're using AI to make your kids smarter. And look, we've got the test scores to prove it. Our school is outperforming all of the other schools with the kids we refuse to take.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not an apples to apples comparison.
It's not.
Not at all.
No.
So why don't you show me how your test scores are comparing to Brophy, right? Or, Scottsdale Christian or, one of the other big private schools. Mm-hmm. Why don't you show me how those comparisons are? Otherwise, it's an apples to oranges comparison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely is.
I'm very skeptical of that.
I am very intrigued by some of the workshops that they present. I would have loved to have had some classes on public speaking or not necessarily the rock climbing or the riding a bike that they talk about, but they also talk about teaching kids to manage Airbnbs and things like that. It does seem like they are actually giving them some life schools.
That sounds like
life
slave
skills.
labor.
No.
They're like, kids, we're going to start a company and you're going to run it as part of your educational curriculum for free.
No.
You know what part of running an Airbnb is? I know because I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaning. Come on, kids, grab your gloves and bleach. This is going to be great.
But
Pablo, you bring Fabuloso.
It's a hypothetical Airbnb. It doesn't have to be a real Airbnb.
Is it hypothetical? The story was unclear on that.
I don't know. I haven't went to Alpha School.
And also, my high school did have public speaking. It was part of our communication class.
Let me tell you.
We had speech.
Public schools also do business classes. They have DECA. And in middle school, and they do junior achievement, where they take them. And they go to BizTown.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe. Maybe Father Ahmad Rashad's School of
Wayward Boys.
Machinery, lubrication,
Believe me,
and
there was
wayward
no
boys.
machinery. There was no home ec. It was bare bones.
All right, pedicures and manicures.
There was none of that either.
All right. Well, your parents overpaid for a school that didn't offer you anything then.
A lot of discipline.
So... Oh, that's funny. They taught us how to hit knuckles with rulers by example.
No, to shut up or else that could happen.
So this school says AI is helping us. They even, in the story from AZ Family, they talk about AI teaching your kids. But when you dig a little bit deeper, Alpha School doesn't actually use AI.
Do you understand what they do use?
Alpha uses adaptive learning platforms such as IXL, which offers instructional resources and data analytics services for individuals and school districts. IXL's website says 1 in 4 students nationwide use the platform, many in public school classrooms. In other words, you're paying $40,000 for something your kid could get at public school. The Alpha School software uses diagnostics and machine learning to personalize lessons for students. Mackenzie Price, who's the co-founder of Alpha School, says that the school also uses artificial intelligence to monitor how intently students are working on their computers, recording screen activity, and monitoring keystrokes. If a student isn't taking the time to read lessons, flying through prompts, or not paying attention to the computer, a coaching tool will remind them to slow down and refocus.
But there's not teachers. You've got guides.
To help the kids with an app. In other words, you're having the kids sit down, play a video game all day, and then play with a babysitter.
Mm-hmm.
But it's AI. How does this happen? It happens because Mackenzie Price has donated hundreds of thousands of dollars in all the different states we've discussed, Texas, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Arizona, to legislators who are trying to pass more school choice and ESA-type programs.
That is the biggest piece to me where I raise an eyebrow and I go, I don't like that. When I see huge 6-figure donations all across the country to various governors and influential movers and shakers to try to get this educational system up and running.
Untested, unproven, unscoured, unaudited.
No.
Yeah. One key skill learned in school is trust. You also learn how to be skeptical. We trust authority figures, and we're skeptical of people who change our worldview. You do it today, and you learned it before you even made it to kindergarten. But what happens when the world around us is full of people who claim to be authority figures when they just feed you baloney? Will the new AI schools teach your kids how to be skeptical of what the computer tells them? One professor thinks you need humans to teach you that. How he's doing it is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Something you should not be skeptical of, actually a smart move that could save not just your life, but also save you a little bit of cash, too. Lifeguard Imaging, they're offering a free heart scan right now, $599 value for their first-time patients. I got mine. I'm so glad that I did. You can check them out, lifeguardimaging.com, or call them at 602-483-4837, 602-483-4837. Heart disease and cancer, they're the leading causes of death in the U.S., and they often show no symptoms. But Lifeguard Imaging, they have advanced, high-accuracy CT scans that can catch heart disease, that can catch cancer early when it really counts. This is a simple, responsible step that would give you peace of mind, because you've always been there for your finances, your future, your family. I want to focus on your health now. Don't wait until it's too late. Book your consultation at lifeguardimaging.com and get your free heart scan. It's a $599 value. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Boston Red Sox for a 3-game series starting September 5th at Chase Field. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. With Labor Day coming up, the Coconino National Forest is removing some fire restrictions after recent rain. The National Forest Service says the forest will move from Stage 2 fire restrictions to Stage 1. Now, under Stage 1, fires, campfires, as well as charcoal, wood, and coal are still prohibited, except at developed recreational sites. The service says it will continue monitoring weather conditions and adjust policies as needed. To get a full list of any restrictions, just go to the National Forest Service website. The TSA is opening up an option for families with small children. It's called the Family Lane, and it's aimed to make security lines for everyone more streamlined. ABC's Gio Benitez went through the new Family Lane at Tampa International Airport.
It is completely up to you. Now, I will say, if you have TSA PreCheck, you're going to have to make a choice between TSA PreCheck or the Family Lane. But I will say, just seeing this today, you're going to have a lot more freedom going through that TSA, going through the family lane instead of the TSA pre-check.
A handful of airports have the family lanes as of right now, like Tampa, Orlando, Jacksonville, Charlotte, and Salt Lake City. More airports are expected to get the family lane option very soon. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are engaged. In case you hadn't heard the story so far, the couple announced it on Instagram, with Taylor including the caption, "Your English teacher and your gym teacher are getting married." Included in the post, photos of the engagement, a close-up of the engagement ring. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers has some reaction now from the president, who hasn't been a fan of the pop star in the past.
President Trump has been publicly critical of Taylor Swift in the last year, writing on social media after she endorsed Vice President Harris in the election, quote, "I hate Taylor Swift," and declaring her no longer hot. But today he had kind words for the singer and her now fiancé, Travis Kelce, when he was told during a cabinet meeting about the couple's engagement.
Well, I wish him a lot of luck. No, I think he's a great player. I think he's a great guy, and I think that she's a terrific person, so I wish them a lot of luck.
Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
Let's get a look at the roads now. John Roller's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, thank you very much, and good afternoon, Becky Lynn. The afternoon drive just getting underway, and our normal spots of slowing starting to show on the westbound 202 Red Mountain Freeway, right at 32nd Street, as folks come through the mini stack, and that causes slowing on the southbound 51, as well as both try to make the transition to the westbound I-10 on the inner loop in the downtown area, and of course westbound I-10 as you approach the split, either going northbound on the I-17 or staying on the inner loop and going westbound on the I-10 just to the west of Sky Harbor. Broadway and Priest, a crash in Tempe, also a crash at Dobson and Southern. 67th Avenue and Bell Road, look for a wreck there, and a crash at 19th Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event at your Valley Chevy dealers. Shop cars, trucks, crossovers, and SUVs during the Valley Chevy Labor Day sales event. John Roller, KTAR News.
20% chance we'll see any more rain or storms today. 97 for the high, 84 overnight, and 102 tomorrow. It's 96 right now in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Tuesday, and are you part of the 25% of adults financially taking care of your aging parents? Can you, or should you, just say no? We'll talk it out, beginning at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Change is scary. Change is different. There's a school in Scottsdale that is promising to teach your kids in just 2 hours a day without teachers.
How can you go wrong with the Alpha School?
The Alpha School is going to give you a school with no teachers, no classes. The kids learn at their own pace for a maximum of 2 hours a day. The rest of the day will be spent with life coaching workshops to help them unlock their true potential, like managing the
fictitious Airbnb.
It doesn't say fictitious.
Well, it doesn't say real, though, too.
All right. I'm just thinking if I'm a principal and I can get the kids to run my Airbnb and maybe clean those toilets after somebody stays for the weekend.
You really want a third grader managing your Airbnb?
I'll just call that a workshop. Come on, kids. We're going to workshop at the Pistons factory.
Man, I need one of these kids to come workshop my my bathtub faucet.
That's a good idea.
It's got some corrosion again. Could they workshop that for me?
We call that a trade workshop.
Yeah.
Yes, you're going to learn about the trades today. Plumbing.
Yes.
Wonderful. Oh, I'm tired of climbing into the sewers.
Well,
shut up, Joe.
You're tiny. Get in there.
Get in there. Little fella, I need your small hands.
Exactly.
So they're doing all of that, and people are like, wow, what a great idea, because it's an educational entrepreneur who's forward-thinking and using cutting-edge AI technology.
Where I admit I'm gullible, too, there's a very high price tag associated with this as well.
$40,000, so you
a year here in Arizona. And part of me does assume if you're a parent and you're forking over $40,000 for your little darling to go to school, you got to be getting something for that.
Do you, though?
Yeah, you wouldn't pay $40,000 if your kid came home and was drooling on themselves and couldn't learn any discernible skills.
The only thing about this is that parents who have $40,000, by the way, the school doesn't take ESAs.
No.
I don't. Tom Horn says that they're eligible for them, too. I don't know why they don't. That is a big question mark in my head. But if a parent is willing to spend $40,000 a year on a completely untested school that only teaches their kids for 2 hours a day and doesn't have teachers, only has guides.
Yeah, and then they do some public speaking and some workshops.
I'm thinking that those parents probably have enough that those kids are going to be set financially.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about...
I mean, even if little Timmy here goes to the school and it comes out a complete dud, and they won't because the school is picking and choosing the best students from other schools to allow entrance in the first place.
We're likely not even talking upper middle class here. We're talking...
high class.
Upper class.
Upper class, yeah. There's a reason that this school is in Scottsdale, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I think that those kids are probably going to turn out fine. And certainly, even if the school doesn't give them the advantages that they claim that they're going to, the kids are going to be okay. They come from, wealth, right? And families who have paid for tutors along the way if the kids need help, or kids already, there's a reason that the families are wealthy and they probably have smart parents, that kind of thing, right? So I get that. I also like the idea of kids who are demonstrating the ability to advance faster than the general public having an opportunity for advanced placement. Right? And if this school gives them advanced placement, so be it. That's a huge advantage to private schools. I totally understand that. My concerns with this one, totally unproven. You've got an educational entrepreneur who's donating hundreds of thousands of dollars to politicians to change the way education systems are run around the country so that they can profit. That worries me. That's a follow the money situation.
But you don't have a problem with parents spending $40,000 a year if they choose to send their kid to this kind of school.
No, I think it's dumb.
But
I think if you want to spend $40,000 a year, you go to a school that's already got a proven track record and has ins with some of the best universities. That's the other thing is if my kid goes to this school, this school is totally new, totally unproven. Where's my kid going to end up? At AI college?
Don't know.
Are they going to Southern New Hampshire University because they can only learn on a computer screen?
Could be Harvard, could be...
I don't think it's going to be Harvard. But if my kid goes to Brophy, I probably have an in at Notre Dame or something. You know what I mean? I probably have an opportunity to go to one of these other schools where they have created a funnel for students to go in the past.
Well, there's definitely some networking there. I'm sure there's a number of other kids from Brophy who have went to more of those elite schools.
I did see that there's a push in some colleges right now. Georgia State University. Oh, home of the mighty
Fighting Moccasins.
Isn't Georgia State? Aren't they No, it's Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia State. Are they the Yellow Jackets?
Yes.
No, that's Georgia. That's Georgia Tech.
That's Georgia Tech.
Oh,
yeah, that's
it.
right. Yeah.
Georgia.
If only there were
the
a
Panthers.
device.
Georgia State Panthers. Their mascot is Pounce.
Oh, that's cute.
I like that. Blue feared cat.
Okay. So, a lead instructor for American Government 101, or 1101, as they call it at Pounce's home university of Georgia State.
The Panthers.
Says that he was concerned about the kids being too dumb. So, he created a new curriculum, basically, to help kids not be so dumb.
Okay.
All right. Kids, I say dumb. I'm substituting the word dumb for gullible. He said that the students used to arrive on campus with limited education in high school civics. Like, I kind of remember talking about this stuff. Now he says that they come armed with bold, often misleading beliefs shaped by hours spent each day on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. One example of misinformation making the rounds back then was an anonymously posted video that more than half of teens in a national survey said there was strong evidence of U.S. voter fraud. The video was actually shot in Russia. Context could be gleaned by entering a few choice keywords into a browser to figure out if this was true or not. But it didn't matter because they were already presented this on their favorite leading media platform. So he developed a curriculum, and or rather he instituted a curriculum that was developed by a research group at Stanford called Civic Online Reasoning.
Okay.
Basically, because you've got so many different sources of misinformation that are bombarding students now, we have come up with a college-level course to do your own research, but know how to do it. So if somebody...
kind of like not just teaches you civics, but teaches you how to discern the fact from the fiction.
Yes. And then how do you double-check it?
I think that's great.
One of the things that is a concern is, suppose that I find this video that says that the election was stolen, and I go to the Google machine, which, of course, I would never do. I go to Bing.
Yes.
But let's say then that I go to Google, and Google, I type in, was the election stolen? What am I going to get for results?
Ooh, on Google or Bing?
Yeah.
You're not going to get a straight yes or no, likely. You're probably going to get an ambiguous, like some say it was, many say it wasn't.
Right. So now what happens when I already have the prejudice that's been suggested to me by TikTok saying
you're going to go down the road that it was stolen.
Right.
You're going to lean into, well, some say it was.
Exactly what happens.
Mm-hmm.
So now, fortunately,
self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yes. So now we have to have college courses to teach kids not to be gullible. And honestly, we were all like this. Not you. You didn't have an older brother. But it was really easy. Probably you had an older brother, didn't you? You're not the oldest. Did your older brothers ever tell you dumb things, especially when they were teaching about the birds and the bees? I mean, that was the best. That was the best. I think back to the stuff I thought when I was little about the birds and the bees. You realize I used to think that kids came out of somebody's foot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was convinced kids were born out of the foot when I was little. I was the dumbest kid, I'm telling you. But if you'd have found an online video telling me babies come from mama's feet, I would have believed it. I would have believed it. We found the dumbest things. Older kids would tell us things and we believed anything when we were young. And now you've got the internet telling them all that stuff. It's not that people have changed. It's just how they get the misinformation has changed.
Bad news,
Swallow
Chris.
gum, 7 years.
Oh, our parents would tell us that stuff. Yeah, well, seeds, don't swallow that seed. It'll grow up in your, was it watermelon seeds? It'll grow watermelons in your belly? Yeah.
Huh.
Kids are dumb.
I typed our kids born from feet into Google.
Yeah.
And Google told me kids are not born with feet.
This is why we have to have college courses, because Google literally just said...
Kids are not born with feet. Rather, congenital foot deformities can occur at birth.
Thank you, Google.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, AI is working out swimmingly. Thank goodness it's now teaching our children in Scottsdale.
Yeah, about issues like clubfoot and flat feet.
One of the obvious but maddening challenges that you run into when you're trying to double-check stories, which is what we just found out, is the source even believable? So you open your Google search, and then you find out children are born without feet.
Interesting.
The Google search, believe it or not, is in trouble. You're going to find out why, aside from what Joe just told you. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Representative David Schweikert stopped a massive tax hike by voting to make the 20% small business tax deduction permanent. This means Arizona's small businesses can grow, hire, and invest in our communities. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank Representative Schweikert for protecting America's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:49. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the District of Columbia today announcing the arrest of 8 people in connection with a drug trafficking organization that sold PCP and fentanyl in Southeast D.C. One additional defendant still considered a fugitive. Law enforcement seized 18 firearms, 1 AR-style rifle, and a shotgun in this morning's raids in D.C., Maryland, and Los Angeles. Here's the U.S. Attorney for D.C., Janine Pirro, at a press conference today.
A fentanyl pill press. And we also seized approximately 2 kilos of narcotics that include powdered fentanyl, cocaine, as well as cocaine-based crack.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Wi-Fi. Not really expecting a repeat of yesterday. Only a 20% chance of rain this afternoon. 97 should be our high temp. 84 tonight and 102 tomorrow. Right now, in Goodyear, it's 96 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
The Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in-store and online is 30% off now through September 3rd. And an additional 5% off for active and retired military. Check out the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top. Comfort, value, and advanced cooling technology. Or the budget-friendly Signature Hybrid Cloud Pillow Top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. It's all 30% off during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction, it's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money, because you're in charge. Today, you're going to pay down your credit card bill. But you decide when you'll pay it. Before the due date, so those interest charges don't get you. But you decide if you pay it in full. But you definitely should, because again, interest charges. With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
After one company approved an AI assistant that flirts and role plays with kids as young as 8, Arizona's Attorney General wants to have a serious sit-down with big tech. This is Jim Sharp, and that's coming up on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Coming up here after 3 o'clock, you better watch your receipts because they are going up. Ever so slowly. First, Joe, you just Googled something as we were talking about the finding out misinformation online, especially when you've got AI who's going to be teaching our kids now. So you just Googled Do children come from feet, which is something I believed as a small child. I don't know why. I don't know what got in my head that made me think that babies came from feet, but I did.
Yeah.
I was very small. So you Googled it. Google's AI told you children are born without feet. Well, that really builds my confidence. There is a concern about what they're calling Google Zero. Are you familiar with Google Zero?
I was not at all until today.
Yeah, so Google Zero is basically that when you type in a search on Google, you get the AI response. I do this with Bing, and I get the Copilot response.
I'm seeing Bing right now. Bing is actually the one that told me when I asked, are children born from feet, was told children are not born with feet.
Oh, it was Bing. It wasn't Google on that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was Bing.
Copilot really anatomically incorrect.
Really crashed on that one.
That's totally true. Traffic referrals from chatbots are not expected to come close to offsetting traffic from traditional search. So if you have a search, you get the response from AI, you don't end up clicking on links, which means if you're a publisher and you're relying on people to visit your website for views, that's dropping precipitously. AI is taking all of your views right now. Now, what if you're an advertiser on that website? All of a sudden, eyes aren't getting onto your banner ad any longer, or your god-awful pop-up.
So no more clicks.
They're calling it Google Zero. And there is concern about what this is going to do to the online economy. All right, watching your pennies because you want to be sure you're going to have a very merry Christmas means shopping for things that are on sale and avoiding buying stuff that's getting silly expensive. Some retailers, though, are catching on to your savvy shopping, and they're raising prices on the sly. How sneakflation is coming for your holiday shopping next on the Chris and Joe Show. KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC, these deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9225.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I remember a restaurant in Scottsdale that displayed a sign stating, "In my humble opinion, we serve the finest sandwich anywhere." I tried one of the sandwiches, and they made a believer out of me. Well, I'd like to inform you that in my humble opinion, Hendel's is the very best air conditioning company, and we can prove it. Just stop by and visit our one-of-a-kind showroom that offers side-by-side comparison shopping. Visit our customer care center, our sheet metal shop, our parts department and warehouse. You'll find a spotless, well-organized business with an all-star cast of conscientious employees. Just try visiting other air conditioning companies. You probably won't even get past the front door. Hendel's Air Conditioning is open for you 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lovello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, that monsoon last night caused some tornado-like damage around the valley.
A major wall of dust blew into the valley with winds up to 70 miles an hour. Even part of the roof of Sky Harbor's Terminal 4 ripped off, forcing a ground stop and delays that stretched for hours. The airport tells me contractors worked throughout the night to make repairs, and all operations are back to normal. The storm causing trouble both in the air and on the ground. More than 50,000 SRP and APS customers lost power, with hundreds of people still without power this morning. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
A joint committee on prison reform was held at the legislature today following a record year of inmate deaths. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live in the News Center to explain.
Among them, 3 inmates were allegedly killed by a fellow inmate, Ricky Wassinger, at a Tucson prison in April. Executive Director of Praxis Initiative, John Fabricius, says it's the same inmate responsible for a prison standoff in 2004.
The overpowered officers took the guard tower, tricked the guard to open the door because he changed into a correction officer's uniform, tricked him into opening the door, got in, and held a male and female correctional officer hostage for 15 days, the longest standoff in U.S. history.
Fabricius doesn't understand why Wassinger was moved out of maximum security this year. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
It was a deadly mass shooting in Minneapolis, close to a high school that just started its new academic year. Police say the gunfire erupted in South Minneapolis this afternoon, just outside Cristo Rey Jesuit High School. Police Chief Brian O'Hara describing the attack as a deeply troubling act of violence.
That gunman wound up killing one person and wounding 6 others that were standing on the sidewalk.
Recent studies have shown that the Valley's economy is booming, with a 42% rise in GDP and an 11% increase in median earnings. But where has our economy slipped? Danny Seiden, the president and CEO of the Arizona Chamber of Commerce and Industry, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
We slipped into a bad ranking, if you would note, on affordability when it comes to housing. We just have not built enough homes to meet the demand that we have.
Seiden adds that he's confident we'll start building more and that the Valley's economy will grow even more. It's time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 26th, and back on this day in 1978, Frankie Valli's Grease reached the #1 spot on the Billboard Hot 100. Paramount Pictures placed a big bet on a small musical called Grease and came up with not just an enormous hit movie, but a true pop cultural phenomenon that included one of the most successful original motion picture soundtrack albums in music history. The 2 Grease numbers that preceded Frankie Valli's tune as singles were the #1 hit, You're the One That I Want, a duet by film's co-stars John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John, and the #3 hit, Hopelessly Devoted to You by Newton-John alone. The cast ensemble performance of the song Summer Nights would also become a top 10 single, making it the only one of the Grease soundtrack's 4 hit songs that actually came from the original Broadway show. Grease was the second solo chart topper for Frankie Valli, who made his name in the early 60s as the lead vocalist of the Four Seasons, and it reached the #1 spot on the Billboard Hot 100 back on this day in 1978.
Let's get the word now from John Roller and see how traffic looks. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All righty, a couple of spots of slowing this afternoon, Becky Lynn. Let's go to the southbound Agua Fria Freeway, where it looks like we have a collision just prior to Indian School Road, and that is causing some slowing there. A crash earlier on the eastbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway, just past Cave Creek, looks to have been fairly minor. Not seeing a lot of slowing there. A couple of new crashes coming in on the surface streets, 15th Avenue and Missouri. That's the half-miler between Camelback and Bethany Home Road. Look for a wreck there. Broadway and Priest and Tempe, you've got a crash there, and a crash at Dobson and Southern this afternoon. Traffic is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air purifier with the purchase of a brand new AC unit. That's a $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com to schedule. John Roller, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies and 84 for the overnight low temp. We do have about a 30% chance of seeing some more showers rolling through the valley. Mainly scattered showers, mainly to the west of us, according to the National Weather Service. Tomorrow's high, 102. Right now it's 95 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Tonight, 7 o'clock, special election debate for the vacant seat in Arizona's 7th Congressional District. Adelita Grijalva hopes to fill the seat of her late father, Raul Grijalva, in the Democratic District, while her opponent, Daniel Gutierrez, hopes to flip the district to red. Tune in starting at 7 o'clock on 92.3 FM.
Or
the KTAR News app.
That is correct.
I got to tell you, our live read here has a pronouncer in it. I think the pronouncer threw me more than if I just
really?
read the dumb thing.
Did it? Is that why you had that shy grin on your face there?
It looks like Gutierrez. Did you write that?
Why would you assume it was me?
Because that looks like the kind of thing that would come from a private school where you just pay for your A.
It was not me.
I have something embarrassing to admit.
Good.
And I hate to have to do this, but I feel like I owe it to everyone listening to know just how dumb the person is that they're listening to. I incurred my first ever football injury today.
Did you?
I did.
Huh.
I did.
A football injury.
Yes, and I know what you're thinking. You think, well, Merrill, you don't play football.
Yeah.
But I was celebrating football today, so it was kind of a Grammatica type injury.
You're celebrating football. There's no football on today.
Well, it's on.
Oh.
It's on. As in the engagement between Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
That's not football.
Travis Kelce's a football player. I was celebrating.
Yeah.
I jumped up and I started screaming, "Oh my God!" And as I leapt up, my old man body betrayed me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I pulled a muscle in my leg. And now I'm humping around the office like an 80-year-old.
Like a peg leg.
Yeah. In fact, we literally have 80-year-olds in the office that walk better than I am walking right now.
I'm going to have to take some video of this later and post it on our Instagram, The Chris and Joe Show, so everyone can see just how handicapped you now are.
Wasn't it just
due to your celebration?
Wasn't it just last year that we were unveiling or uncovering the PR leak that showed that Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift were breaking up, and it was supposed to be this letter that was it had already leaked, and it was proof that it was all staged and they were planning their breakup.
Only been since summer of 2023 that they even started dating. But yeah, it was
they're
last
at it
year.
2 years.
Mhm.
Yeah. Then there was speculation last year that if the Chiefs won, he was going to propose to Taylor Swift.
Mm-hmm. They did not.
They did not. So that postponed the engagement.
Until,
by the way, did they break up like the PR release said?
Not that we know of.
We had to explain to people how media worked, and we had to say, look, there are certain things that you prepare for, and if you are a PR agency, you have your breakup notice ready to go. You know, both parties request your respect.
You don't like to be caught flat-footed,
right? And they have boilerplate, PR releases for all of their celebrities ready to go. It's a Mad Libs of insert name of boyfriend or girlfriend here, right? And they have that not only for breakups, but also for engagements, which is exactly what happened. And the photos that have been released around these two are about as staged for Instagram as you can possibly get. And this is all... It's not. I don't think that their love is manufactured, but the display is completely manufactured.
But isn't that what you do now if you're a celebrity?
You have to protect your image.
You got super pumped about it today. To the point of injury.
I was more mocking the Swifties in the office.
Yeah.
And then
it backfired on you.
Well, I believe, wasn't it Taylor Swift that talked about karma?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got that. I got the karma, and I was also unable to shake it off. Which was really too bad because it hurts.
Is it getting better?
Oh, she's getting much better.
No.
Her new album is amazing. No.
How would you describe the pain you're in right now?
It's like a cramp that won't go away. I'm pretty sure I pulled the muscle.
Even if you're sitting down, it hurts.
No, if I hold it still, it's fine.
Okay, but when you walk...
Oh, my gosh. It's like somebody shooting me with a BB.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It feels terrible.
And yet, just turn the clock ahead here a week or so.
Yeah.
You're going to be
a little vacation.
You're going to be ready to walk 5 miles in a day in what is this, about
cool
a week?
Temperature, yeah. In 60-degree temperature is what I'm doing. It's my plans for the vacation. Yeah,
I'm so sure. I bet the plane flight will do you wonders.
I hope so.
And then the 5-mile walk will help you even more.
I have to go home and put ice on it tonight. That's what's happening.
Good luck.
That's what's happening. Went to the grocery store yesterday. A lot of people don't know what that is. It's you probably refer to it as a supermarket, but I started calling it a grocery store because I think it's a wonderful word. Wonderful word. I word good for life. It's a wonderful word is groceries. And a lot of people don't know what that is. It's basically all the stuff that you buy at the supermarket. Those are your groceries. And so I call it a grocery store. And a lot of people, before I brought that word back, nobody was calling it that, but now they are. So I'm very excited about that. Not only the grocery store, but also Walmart. And a lot of people are unfamiliar with Walmart, but I started talking about it because it was Sam Walton's store, and I started calling it Walmart, and then it really caught on.
Okay.
I think it's a big, beautiful box store.
Let's get to the point here.
Let's see. Pat myself on the back.
Yeah.
Talk about my brilliance.
Mm-hmm.
What else was there?
Well, you hurt yourself before that.
Oh, yeah, hurt myself.
Yeah.
A number of these stores are saying that because of the tariffs, they are doing everything they can to not pass the pain along to the customers, but they're at that point where they have to start passing the pain along to the customers.
Because they're not going to eat it.
So how do they do it? Do they just simply raise the price? Because if they raise the price, we start complaining. We start to notice if all of a sudden the cost of our beef is double what it was, we start going, have you seen the cost of beef? And then what's that do? That starts affecting the price of my hamburgers at McDonald's, and it starts driving up the price at all the other places, and we start going, I can't believe beef is so expensive. And then, Taco Bell prices start going up, and you're like, I didn't even know they still had beef in there. And all of these things start to really add up. And then same thing happened with eggs. We start to complain about it. If the gas price goes up too high, we start to complain about it because we notice those things. They're in front of our faces all the time. So these companies are saying, how do we raise our prices to overcome the hit we're taking from the tariffs without freaking people out?
Small increments, very slowly, sneakily.
So sneakflation?
Yeah. That's a great term.
Sneakflation.
Man, that's almost as good as that store you came up with a minute ago. Grocery store?
Grocery store.
It's almost as good as that.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Imported goods, as of earlier this month, cost 5% more than pre-tariff trends predicted. And now those are the things that are coming from overseas or Canada and Mexico. So we thought by this time, by the end of August 2025, it should cost $1. Now it's costing $1.05. A 5% increase over what it was predicted. That's for tariffed goods.
Yes.
What about the domestic goods? Those haven't been hit by tariffs. Those should stay the same, right?
Theoretically, if there's no tariff, yeah.
No, they're up 3%.
Oh.
2 reasons. One, some of the goods that they're using rely on tariffed products to make, right? So you might have to have belts, bearings, wheelies, rollers, whatever it is. That has to be manufactured elsewhere, maybe made with aluminum, whatever it is, in order to run your factory. The other is, wait a minute, if my competition is raising their price 5%, I could make 3% more and still come in under their price.
Could there be a third reason, too?
Go on.
Is it possible that you have a good that doesn't have anything tariffed associated with it, but you also make stuff that does have tariffed pieces or that is entirely tariffed, so you can jack the price up on that ever so slightly, too, to offset some of the price increase that you have on the other stuff. So maybe you're going $1.05 on one thing, $1.03 on another, $1.02 on a third.
Sure.
Just because at the end of the day, you need to make up every little penny you can anywhere.
Yeah. So you're doing exactly what the insurance companies do that we complain about. You're redistributing the pain across all of your products. It's like when we talk about insurance companies are raising our home insurance rates. And why are they doing that? Because of wildfires north of the Grand Canyon. But I don't live north of the Grand Canyon. But the insurance companies are insuring all over the state. So rather than just pump the prices up to $10,000 a year for people who live in that area, they're going to say, we're going to raise it on Joe a couple $100 and everybody else in order to make up for our losses. So what you're proposing is, yeah, absolutely. We just are looking at margins. It doesn't have to be product by product. We're just looking at total margins. Good point, Joe.
No.
Boy, I hate to give you credit.
I make like one a week.
That was a good one.
Don't get too excited over there.
I'm giving you credit on that one. I think that was really good. By the way, all this week, you can listen to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos during the 6 o'clock hour. Give you a chance to win tickets to see the Mercury take on the Chicago Sky, New York Liberty, and Indiana Fever. Tonight, giving away a pair of tickets to see Angel Reese and the Chicago Sky. Tune to 92.3 FM or the app for your chance to win. As companies are trying to figure out how much of the tariff burden they can absorb without hurting their share prices, other companies are already scrambling, and they're offering up new loss leaders to get you into their store. Where the value wars are heating up and where you might be able to save is next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Before that, Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. An Arizona CEO is accused of stealing more than $2 million from a health insurance and retirement plan. CEO of Axum Fringe Solutions Group, James Campbell, was charged with 11 counts of money laundering and stealing from the Employee Retirement Income Security Act. The Department of Justice is bringing the case and alleges that Campbell pooled fees associated with his business into one account that he used at his leisure. The DOJ says Campbell used that money for everything from hunting trips to jewelry. If convicted, he could face up to 115 years in prison. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to check on traffic with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Right now, Becky Lynn, we've got a crash in the West Valley, southbound Loop 101, the Agua Fria Freeway, right near Cardinals Way, and you've got slowing all the way back to Glendale as you come southbound. In the North Valley, eastbound Loop 101, Pima Freeway, have a crash right near the State Route 51 transition ramp southbound. It is off to the right. A little bit of slowing there, lean to the left to get around that. Also have a crash coming in Goodyear this afternoon, Litchfield Road, just south of McDowell, 27th Avenue south of Rose Garden. Look for a crash in the North Valley and a collision at 15th Avenue in Missouri. That's the half-miler between Camelback and Glendale. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. Chevy drives America. See your Valley Chevy dealers today for great offers on all vehicles. And don't forget the EV tax credit in soon. Stop by Ken Garf Gateway Chevrolet in Avondale today. John Roller, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies and 84 degrees overnight. About a 30% chance of some scattered showers coming through the valley. Probably nothing like we saw last night. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and 102 for a high. Right now, it is 96 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
After one company approved an AI assistant that flirts and role plays with kids as young as 8, Arizona's Attorney General wants to have a serious sit-down with big tech. This is Jim Sharp, and that's coming up on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday.
On air, online, on the KTAR News app. Stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to KTAR News on YouTube. Watch all of our shows and get exclusive interviews and expert analysis on Arizona's biggest stories all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and hit subscribe. Joe, when was the last time you had a delicious hunk of junk food?
Does the pizza I ate about 30 minutes ago count?
Yes, it does.
About 30 minutes ago, Chris.
So, you know, Friday's pizza night at my place, too. We love pizza. Pablo, when was the last time you had fast food?
Saturday pizza.
Yeah, you don't think it was maybe like 2 hours ago Taco Bell?
Oh, it is. That's fast
yeah.
food. Yeah.
Oh, I should give Pablo credit too. While he suckered me out of a hamburger at the Phoenix Children's on Friday, he did get me some lunch today. So
it's a $5 hamburger.
It was a $5 couple of tacos too. So shout out to you, my friend. I'm giving you a little love.
Thank you, man.
Value wars are back at the fast food joints. So you've got McDonald's, you got Pizza Hut, and also you've got some of the department stores that are saying we have to cut prices so we have something to advertise. We got to create some lost leaders. So they're calling it the value wars because of the tariffs. Target is leaning harder into low-price private store brands and keeping the $1, $3, and $5 front of the store value bin prices. You ever walk in there and you see all the crap piled up?
I see that
I hate that stuff.
and I walk right by it.
too.
But man, that stuff is just a sucker for the ladies. They just like, ooh, look at this little tchotchke that I found. Yeah.
Becky Lynn, is that a gender thing? Do the women see a $1, $3, and $5
They're all over that thing.
Well, we always stop and take a look.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
I mean, you just never know.
Have you thought about wearing, like in your Tinder profile, you just put like a value boyfriend? Maybe you get some more looks.
If I create a Tinder profile, I just might throw myself in that bin.
Your Bumble, you just be like, hey, good value.
Hey, ladies, $3.
Value at $3, guys.
Score some Joe.
No, we know it won't last.
We'll
We'll take a look.
That's right.
But it never lasts.
Oh, that's cute, but it's disposable.
Becky Lynn, I'm not on the market forever. I'm at $3. I'm priced to move.
McDonald's rolling out nationwide combo meal discounts. They're subsidizing franchisees, right, to cut prices by 15% on 8 meals and reviving an expanded value menu. That, according to the Wall Street Journal. In other words, corporate is going to help the franchisees cover the losses as long as they do this because they want to be able to advertise. They're worried about losing market share, and they're worried about traffic decreasing through their stores.
They don't want to close stores, too, I'm assuming.
No, well, that would be up to the franchisees. But, of course,
if the franchisees are losing money, they're not going to stay open.
No, and obviously as a franchise, you're getting those franchise fees from the franchisees, right? Kohl's is reversing the years of coupon exclusions. They are expanding the brands eligible for discounts to woo frustrated shoppers and drive store traffic. When you go to Kohl's and they're like, oh, you can use this
Kohl's Cash.
Oh,
you know who we need to talk to
not
about that.
Not eligible on this item.
Oh, you know.
Who's the...
OM. Is like a Kohl's Cash queen.
KTAR Officer Maurer, PD? Wow.
She's all about the Kohl's Cash.
Wow.
She's like, I got these $407 shoes for 25 cents.
Well, that's worth it.
That's what she does.
Yeah.
She's got a whole racket with the Kohl's Cash.
If you go to Pizza Hut before 5 p.m., evidently they are launching the $5 Crafted Flats. Crafted Flats.
What is that?
I don't know. Olive Garden doing the Never Ending Pasta Bowl. They have not changed the price since 2022. What is the Flats?
That's what I asked you.
Brand new limited edition pizza lineup designed to bring bold flavors and big energy to your solo pizza moment.
Is it like a flatbread pizza?
Is there? Kind of, yeah.
You know what they need to do, Chris? They need to go nostalgic and bring back some of the stuff from our childhood. Remember, which pizza company had the Bigfoot? Remember that? You would order it and it'd be a big old pizza.
Was that Little Caesars?
I think it might have been.
Or McDonald's even. What's that sandwich? It was half hot and then the other side had your cold side on it.
Oh, the McDLT.
Yeah.
I think they got rid of. Oh, it was Domino's had the Bigfoot pizza. No. They all had giant pizzas. Oh, Pizza Hut had the Bigfoot. Yeah, but they all had giant pizzas, I guess. Bigfoot had the Bigfoot pizza. Domino's had the big cheese pizza.
No, Little Caesars had the Bigfoot pizza.
Well, I'm looking at him. Bigfoot answered with the Bigfoot pizza.
No, it was not the Bigfoot Pizza Company. No, AI, that can't be right.
No, I'm literally looking at it right now.
Bigfoot was not the. There was no Bigfoot
There is no
pizza.
Bigfoot.
I think it was
Pizza
Hut.
Company.
Soon
Was
after
it
the
Pizza
release.
Hut?
Soon after the release of Big Cheese Pizza from Little Caesars.
Okay.
Yeah. Pizza Hut dropped the Bigfoot pizza.
So Pizza Hut dropped it.
But you were
That's what I
saying
just
Bigfoot.
said.
No, you were saying Bigfoot dropped
You
the
said
Bigfoot
Bigfoot.
pizza. Like
Oh.
Bigfoot was a restaurant.
It's all good, homie.
Oh, okay.
Pizza
three
Hut's
against one. We're
Bigfoot
right.
Pizza.
By the way, there is a Bigfoot pizza.
Yeah, Pizza Hut's Bigfoot Pizza.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Everything I just said made perfect sense to people living in Pocatello, Idaho, where there is a Bigfoot pizza.
There you go.
Otherwise, okay, I apologize. I misspoke. Why'd you get me sidetracked? I was trying to bag on Joe here.
12 by 24 inch, 2 square foot pizza was so big it was delivered in a bag instead of a box.
I like that.
Who doesn't like a nice bag?
Yeah, it was a bag.
A
I was like,
bagged
big old
pie.
paper bag.
Who's got the giant pizza here? It's not
Venezia's?
Is it Venezia's that has the giant one?
It's good.
I like that too. Only trouble is I couldn't get it to fit in my fridge when it was like the box doesn't fit inside the refrigerator. Because there's always leftovers. What are you supposed to do with it?
Eat it.
Plastic bags. Oh my God.
Plastic bags.
Saran wrap.
You know, I never met anybody that used plastic bags to keep pizza until my sister-in-law, who also coincidentally
Is from Arizona?
is Mexican. And this has got to be a cultural thing.
Don't open up her butter.
Hold on, just
country crock.
The butter is leftover sauerkraut or something, right?
Beans.
Yeah, beans, right. But I will say this. It does make it so that the pizza doesn't dry out. So I have to give you credit, but you have to let it dry or else the
Why
cheese
not
gets
just
gross.
aluminum? Just wrap it in the foil. That dries it out?
That's a white person thing.
Yes,
white
it dries
people
it out.
use absolutely. White people use aluminum foil to
I
wrap it
didn't
up.
say yes, it was white people. Yes, it dries
I'm
it out.
telling you, it's white people, and it does dry out.
So if I don't want to dry it out,
You got to let it cool so the pizza, so that the cheese doesn't run, and then you put it in a plastic bag.
what if I just
In a
put some
Ziploc bag.
paper towel and wet the paper towel and put that around it?
You can do that, but that's a lot.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think the Venezia slice fits in the plastic into the Ziploc bag. Even the gallon size, I don't think it'll fit.
You got to.
It's a real conundrum. You better only order those giant pizzas when you're ready to eat the giant pizza. So anyway, places are cutting prices. Did we have anything else to add?
Well, but they're doing it in value wars.
In the value wars.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be able to save some money when you look out for that. Also, did you hear that Bigfoot Pizza has got a
Bigfoot Pizza?
Bigfoot Pizza's got a great deal.
Where can we go to Bigfoot Pizza this afternoon?
Yes, sure.
I would like
Absolutely.
to go to Bigfoot Pizza.
Okay.
I'm ready.
This has gone downhill quickly. And the other stories you need to know, suppose you're trying to get a job in another state. When the boss comes to you and says it's not going to work out, where is the first place you go after you pack your bags for home? And if your DNA is on file with one of those genealogy places, you might as well be giving your whole life story to the FBI, even if you say you don't want your life juice being shared. All of that is next in the Headline Volley on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Chris, if you've got big foots, you know where you should go?
The Bigfoot store.
No, Chris. The Good Feet store.
The Good Big Feet store.
No, because the Good Feet store even has personalized art supports for those with big feet, not just the big feet-tid.
I appreciate that you worked the whole thing in there.
Yeah, I tried.
I liked it.
Good Feet personalized art supports are engineered to help you, whether you've got small feet, big feet, any kind of feet, to help you live the life that you love without pain. For over 30 years, they've had the pleasure of helping thousands of people with thousands of foot sizes, just like you and me, discover the comfort that you've been dreaming of. I want you to make every single August step that you take count with the Good Feet art support system. Get to goodfeet.com right now. Book your free personalized arch support fitting if you've got any foot pain, knee pain, ankle pain, back pain. Or visit one of the 5 Valley Good Feet stores in Glendale, Goodyear, Gilbert, Ahwatukee, Scottsdale. They can bring you significant pain relief in as soon as 4 weeks. Keep moving, keep cool, all August long. However your feet are, whatever size, whatever you're dealing with, get to the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
The atmosphere over Arizona is just right for the monsoon, generating sudden, severe thunderstorms with high winds, damaging hail, lightning, torrential downpours of rain.
Ooh, that rain is coming down in central Phoenix today.
And blowing dust, making driving conditions unsafe on any road.
Visibility is down to about 1/4 of a mile due to blowing dust.
Stay alert and stay informed with Arizona's news station, covering the monsoon all across the valley. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com. Viking.com.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi here, speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited-term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
Watch all D-backs games both live and on demand with the D-backs TV subscription. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at D-backs TV. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Legislators hold a joint committee to discuss how to make Arizona prisons safer. Co-chair State Senator Kevin Payne says he began looking into our prison system after 3 inmates were killed in April.
Thousands of inmates being downgraded into lower custody levels, officers being assaulted at alarming rates, inmate homicides reaching record highs, and a mismanaged medication assistant treatment program that appears to lack any safeguards to ensure its effectiveness and efficiency.
Staffing issues were a main theme. Despite increased pay, there's still a shortage of corrections officers, which makes it hard to manage the medication program and keep contraband out of prisons. A deadly mass shooting this afternoon in Minneapolis, close to a high school that had just begun its new academic year. Police say 1 person's dead, 6 others, all believed to be adults, were wounded just outside of Cristo Rey Jesuit High School. Police Chief Brian O'Hara describing the attack as a deeply troubling act of violence.
All 6 remaining victims are expected to survive.
A planned lawsuit over the move to fire Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook will challenge President Trump's justification for the dismissal. The president's claim that Cook made false statements in her mortgage documents is becoming a familiar one. The Trump administration targeting New York Attorney General Letitia James and Senator Adam Schiff over similar claims of mortgage fraud. All 3 deny any wrongdoing. Here's ABC's Perry Rossum.
This is a historic move, the first time a president has tried to remove a member of the Federal Reserve's Board of Governors. We do know, according to Lisa Cook's attorney, that they will be filing a lawsuit. He calls this an illegal action, and theoretically, this could go all the way up to the Supreme Court.
Coconino National Forest removing some fire restrictions after recent rains. The National Forest Service says the forest will move from Stage 2 fire restrictions to Stage 1. Now, under Stage 1, fires, campfires, as well as charcoal, wood, and coal are still prohibited except at developed recreation sites. The service says it will keep monitoring weather conditions and adjust policies as needed. If you'd like a full list of restrictions before you head up for Labor Day, go to National Forest Service website. Time to check on traffic now. Here's John Roller, and he's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, to the West Valley we go, Becky Lynn. We do have a crash southbound Loop 101, the Iowa Freeway, but DPS troopers and ADOT able to get this crash fully off to the right. But we've got leftover slowing starting at Northern as you head southbound on the 101. New crash coming in, this involving police. Osborne Road just east of 19th Avenue. Litchfield Road south of McDowell. A crash in Goodyear this afternoon. And also a crash in the North Valley, 27th Avenue, just south of Rose Garden. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Forget the ladder. AZ Trimlight's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast, aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Cloudy and 84 tonight, possibly a stray shower moving through. For tomorrow, the high 102 with partly cloudy skies. And right now in Fountain Hills, it's 92 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
More deals with nations, this time South Korea. We've got the details on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Before we get into our headline volley, we got a note from a listener who was concerned about my pulled muscle that I got in my football injury, and I appreciate that. She said that if I eat 2 packets of mustard or 1 tablespoon from the bottle, that it will heal a pulled muscle. Now, according to Bing, it will not. But it says it might relieve the pain, and I'm willing to try. So I went down to the fridge, and you know what I did while I was in the fridge? I stole somebody else's mustard.
Oh.
Because what I found is, according to Becky Lynn, you can take whatever you want when you're in the fridge.
Did you see any cottage cheese with pineapple in there? Definitely take that. Look
As a matter of fact, look what I found in the refrigerator.
Nice
Where
job.
was it?
It was on the ground. It was on the bottom. It fell.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, man. That looks good, and I'm glad nobody's name is on it because I am going to eat that
Is
in
it
about
open, though?
30 minutes.
Okay.
It must have gotten knocked off. Oh, thank goodness.
So, actually, Becky Lynn wrongfully accused our entire
We don't know
office of
that.
theft.
Somebody could have gone to throw it in the bottom real quick when they
That's
heard our
right.
segment.
Somebody could have it and put it back. That's what happened.
think that's what it was?
I would have thrown it at the bottom. I would have placed
Pablo.
it back right if I stole it. Well, I would have eaten it if I stole it.
Pablo? He certainly seems to know a lot about it.
I am not eating that healthy stuff, Becky Lynn. If it was a soda, some chips, and maybe some candy bars.
Anyway,
Are you
Becky
holding it
Lynn,
hostage now?
for 14 years, you thought no one had stolen anything out of the fridge, and then you thought today was the day. Well, good news.
That's right. It has now been
Either-
0 days
either-
since anyone has stolen my
Yeah.
food out of the fridge.
Very good.
Oh.
So either it was there the whole time, or you're right, somebody then tried to cover up their crime.
That's true.
Well,
Can we
whatever.
commence with you eating that mustard?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Try
Yeah,
what the
who-
lady said.
Yeah.
She's probably right.
That looks
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Come on.
That's
Do you
not 2
have some?
packs, is
Seriously?
it?
Oh, you
Yeah.
do?
Oh, yeah, he does. Come on, get that down there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yum. That is going to do nothing for you.
I think it's going to give me the runs.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Yep. And second bite. Hey, while Chris is eating mustard, I want to remind you to tune in tonight at 7 o'clock for a special election debate for the vacant seat in Arizona's 7th Congressional District. Easier for me to say. Adelita Grijalva hopes to fill the seat of her late father, Raul Grijalva, in the Democratic District, while her opponent, Daniel Gutierrez, hopes to flip the district red. Tune in beginning at 7 on the 92.3 FM.
Yep.
That, or also the KTAR News app.
Every day, right after we solve Becky Lynn's lunch mystery, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your rainbow.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Me, Reed Goodley. Chris, NFL journeyman quarterback Ben DiNucci. Have you ever heard of him?
I don't think so.
Okay, he wrote on X recently, not many beers better than the airport, quote, I just got cut from the NFL for the 7th time beer. He wrote this alongside a picture of said beer. Trust me, you wouldn't understand, he said. All of this after he was released by the Falcons over the weekend. I want to know, Chris, since you've been fired from several of the best radio stations out there.
Yes.
Have you ever had an airport beer moment? Doesn't mean you had to have been drinking a
no.
beer in an airport, but what was your, man, this, similar to Ben DiNucci, just your...
I don't know, because here's the thing is that anytime that I got the news, I had to go home and tell my wife.
Yeah.
In one case, they were firing the entire radio station via Zoom call, and I was having trouble getting into the Zoom meeting.
And so you were getting axed.
It wasn't until the very end that I heard, so we wanted to thank every one of you for all of your hard work. And
goodbye.
And go from here, and that was it. And I was like, "What just happened?" And then I called the executive producer. He's like, "Yeah, we all just got axed." And I went, "Well, I couldn't get in. Feel really bad about that." So then I said, "Honey, I just got fired again."
Yeah.
The moment is just a low point. I don't think I ever reached for an airport beer. I definitely would have if I were flying out from somewhere else. Yeah, that's it's not a great feeling.
No, but I mean, DiNucci also, he's a quarterback. He's probably making 6 figures to get cut from all these teams time after time.
Yeah, but still, I don't think that these, obviously they do it for money. Nobody goes to work to not get paid.
No,
but
and it sucks to get let go, always.
I think it's an ego bruise more than anything else. Yeah, I think financially he's going to be okay, but I think it's an ego bruise.
Pablo, you had a airport beer moment?
I don't
You ever
fly.
get fired?
Not.
You've been here for like 2 decades. You ever been fired from anywhere? No, you're not in radio.
What about when you broke up with a lady that you were bummed out about?
You ever get dumped?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So talk about that moment,
No,
Pablo.
let's
Be
talk about
vulnerable.
that moment.
You just strike me as the kind of guy that does the dumping.
I know it shouldn't.
You're not dumping me. I'm dumping you.
Sometimes he's the dumpee.
That's right.
I'm on an airport guy, more of like a bus guy, so like the dirty dog. Beer.
Oh,
okay. I got you.
Greyhound bus.
Yeah,
Asian
okay.
beer.
Yeah, I got you.
Or
yeah.
if you're like me, a tefusa.
All right.
Tefusa.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not
one that takes you to
familiar.
Nogales and Sinaloa.
Oh.
Okay.
What kind of beverage do you have on the tefusa?
It's a 6 peso beer. I think.
Okay.
So I did have a good friend here that got let go, one of the great producers here, and unexpected on a regular day.
Yeah.
And we all went to a dive bar after that and had probably the best airport beers.
That's good. There you go. I like that. Oh, you know what? I fired a guy and then took him out for beers afterward once.
I remember. Were you there, Joe? Did you join us? I know you don't drink. Did you join us at the beer that day? At the bar that day?
I don't think so.
No.
It was probably
It was a group
being
of us close friends that
shut
were
in.
all
I
still
got you.
working here, which was weird.
Yeah.
Because we had to come back to work the next day, but he got let go, and he was a vital part of this.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's close as I can get to it.
Actually, he reminds me. I fired a guy and then took him out for beers and then gave him a ride home.
It's very nice.
I felt horrible. With the entire case against Brian Kohberger on the line, an Idaho prosecutor helped convince a judge to allow controversial DNA evidence to stand. That, despite the FBI violating its own policy to even get it. While technically a violation of the Bureau's own internal policies and the service terms of use for the site, the court said the evidence could stand and knock down Kohberger's arguments that the technique had violated his Fourth Amendment rights. Joe Huizinga, Esquire. What is the point of terms of service if they're so easily tossed out?
Oh, goodness. The point of the terms of service would be to protect most of the innocent.
It wasn't his DNA that they were searching. It was relatives, so they could triangulate his DNA.
Yeah. So is that what they were doing there? Okay.
That's how all these things work. Yeah. So if you send your stuff into
23andMe,
right now, and you're going
and finds my great uncle,
but 23andMe says terms of service, we don't share your info. But then the FBI goes, "Hey, we share the info," and they're like, "Okay, here you go."
And it's not even his stuff, too. It was some relative of his.
Yes. Could be his dad or his uncle or something like that,
The point of it, I'm sure it's all a COA.
I don't know how much it does, though.
Well,
I mean, that's really frustrating. Would you?
Well, he's going to be spending the rest of his life behind bars for a heinous crime, which I believe he committed.
Right, but
he pled guilty to
But that has nothing to do with the question
right.
here. The question is, what is the point of having a terms of service if you're not going to abide by it? Would you give your DNA over when they say,
I never
don't
have.
worry?
I haven't.
Well, don't worry. We won't share it unless somebody asks. Does that seem peculiar?
Yeah, it does. I'm convinced that the company does that to somehow legally protect themselves.
I think it's a PR move.
Well,
I think they're violating their terms of service and the privacy of other people in order to say, yeah, but we really cared about this thing. And how sketchy is it that the only reason they got Kohberger was because they were able to do the DNA stuff?
Do we know that was the only reason?
Well, they said that was the whole case. With the entire case against Kohberger was on the line, is the way the story is written.
Yeah, but there's a story every day with this guy.
But that's from Fox News, Joe.
Oh, well, so I stand down.
Fox News says the entire case was on the line.
Man, I mean, if you would have told me CNN, I would have had some questions.
No, that's all just a hoax. But this is from Fox News, so we know it's legit.
No. I question all the news sources out there.
I don't. I trust them implicitly.
Okay.
Joe would tell you that the kids these days are doing everything wrong. What does that say about the parents these days? Some parents are starting to wonder if the way things have always been wrong. What they are advising their kids instead of what your parents told you is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, when you stand on the street and you look at your house, you go, that looks good. Maybe you got it painted recently. Maybe you've done the landscaping. Maybe you've cleaned up the mess from the windstorm that came through last night. But look at those windows. God, those are hideous. As I was sitting in my office last night and that haboob came through, my windows, now this is because I don't have these fantastic windows, by the way. I got these old contractor grade windows in my apartment. They just started rattling. I mean, what was the point in even having the windows in there? If you experienced that yesterday, it is time to call Advanced Window Products, the highest rated window company in the state. And their prices are going to be 95% of the competitors. You're going to get top grade Cardinal glass, manufactured in Buckeye. You're going to get windows that are assembled in the Valley for the Valley. The best quality vinyl windows with the best quality glass, all from right here in the Valley, made for Arizona weather conditions, like massive haboobs, like monsoons that come through. And let's suppose that a monsoon comes through and it throws a rock right on through that window. Good news. With Advanced Window Products, that window is guaranteed for life, even against glass breakage. So if all of a sudden you get the neighbor's cat gets thrown through your window because of a bad windstorm, you're covered. The cat's not. Call Advanced Window Products at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. And right now, when you buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. Doesn't beat that. You can't beat that. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
The heat is here, and your home should be your happy place. Rias makes sure your home stays cool, your energy bills stay low, and your family stays happy. Right now, Rias is offering our signature Refresh AC Maintenance, a $1,000 value for just $89.99. It helps your system run better, last longer, and avoid those sweaty midsummer breakdowns. With Rias, it's not just cooler, it's happier. Visit Rias.com/happy to schedule today.
Rias, call Rias, R-E-E-I-S. You'll be happy too. CS.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open.
An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Tohono O'odham Nation.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Don't expect a repeat of last night's storms anytime soon. National Weather Service meteorologist Catherine Bereslavich says our atmosphere is pretty worked over, so we can expect dry days ahead.
We're seeing less than 15% chance for tomorrow, and then really dry conditions for the rest of the week.
Bereslavich says that if rain does come today, you can expect it in the West Valley. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Right now, let's get a look at traffic. Here's John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Couple of spots of slowing in the North Valley. Let's go westbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway. Looks like we had a minor crash just past Scottsdale Road, and your slowing is at Scottsdale Road. And then you've got moderate slowing all the way over to the 51. On the eastbound side, have a crash off right past Cave Creek Road, right at the 51 transition to the southbound. A little bit of slowing there as well. And a crash off right southbound Loop 101, the Agua Fria Freeway. This crash happened right near Cardinals Way. Your slowing starts at Northern, heading southbound Power Road and Guadalupe. New crash coming in the East Valley, and a crash in Glendale this afternoon. Grand Avenue just south of Glendale, and a police-involved collision. Osborne just east of 19th Avenue. Traffic is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Take advantage of free upgrades with the end of summer special at Dolphin Pools. Visit dolphinpools.us. Life is better in a Dolphin Pool. John Roller, KTAR News.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
2 years ago, Bobby Carpenter completed treatments for knee pain at QC Kinetics. So we're checking in with the former college and pro football player to see how he's doing.
I've been asked a lot, like, how long does this last? How long does it work? I go, I've had mine for a couple years, and everything feels very good. It feels just as good as it did when I started to turn the corner.
Bobby's an active husband, dad, and business owner. That's why 2 years ago, he heard about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments, and he knew he could trust them for his chronic knee pain.
And thankfully, with QC Kinetics, I was able to go through this, and my activities are the same as it was. I'm able to coach my kids in sports. I can play golf. I can go run.
QC Kinetics patients like Bobby don't miss a beat. No surgery or rehab, just freedom from debilitating joint pain. Ready for lasting relief from joint pain? Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
After one company approved an AI assistant that flirts and role plays with kids as young as 8, Arizona's Attorney General wants to have a serious sit-down with big tech. This is Jim Sharp, and that's coming up on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Dreamy Draw Music Festival coming back on November 7th and 8th, Scottsdale Civic Center. Don't miss the Lumineers, Vampire Weekend, Father John Misty, and more. Tickets on sale now at DreamyDrawFest.com or head to the contest page, KTAR.com, for your chance to win tickets. Joining us in the studio right now is Star, about spoken with Bruce and Gatos. Gatos!
Fellas, how we doing?
We're doing all right there, my man. Young people nowadays, as Joe would call them, the kids these days, who studied computer engineering and computer science had higher unemployment rates than those who studied history, journalism, performing arts, according to a 2023 data from the Federal Reserve Bank of New York. Student enrollment at colleges dropped by 8.5% last year from its peak in 2010, that according to Education Data Initiative. Okay, throwing a lot of crap at you here.
Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. Yeah. I was looking at my foot. I really didn't hear any of that.
That's fine. Yeah.
My shoe is untied.
As one of the top 2 most influential drive time radio hosts on this frequency in all of Phoenix, what advice do you offer to your Zoomer and Alpha listeners when they think about going to college and what they should study?
Go to college. I still think that there's a good way to go to college. I don't think. I think that my wife and I did it right. I think you have the kids get a job. Their high school years, put a little money away, and then have them go to a college here in Arizona. You pay in-state tuition, and if you can have them, with a little skin in the game, I think that's good.
I agree.
But they've got to go to an in-state college. There are grants out there that they can research. We had our kids do that.
You still feel like college is the way to go, though?
I do.
Yeah. A lot of parents are saying, nah, it's not worth it.
Well, then, what do you want your kid to do?
I don't know. I mean, I understand if somebody opts for a trade school instead, that makes sense to me. But
so, like, go be a plumber, go be an AC, go be that kind of stuff.
know.
What do you want your daughter to do?
Well,
have you ever had a plumber that's come over that's a female
What
or
about
an AC
real estate?
technician?
Yeah, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that
Teenagers getting
tomorrow.
into real estate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that tomorrow on the show. Looking forward to it. What do you guys got going on today at 4?
I definitely want to talk about the Taylor Swift thing. I think that's probably the biggest story on the planet.
You can pull your muscle thinking about that. I did.
I mean, I
was celebrating.
I want to hear from all the bald white guys who are old that hate Taylor Swift.
Well, they're probably applying ice to their pulled leg muscles that they got when they jumped up and down to celebrate.
Oh no, I'm talking about the old bald white guys who hate Taylor Swift, and every time they see her for 9 seconds at a Chiefs game. By the way, 3 times, 3 seconds each, they go ballistic. So we'll talk a little bit about that.
Fox was addressing this, and they were saying that Taylor Swift is going to ruin the Chiefs' season this year because now Travis Kelce will be distracted by trying to pick out motifs and decide who's on the guest list.
They've still won Super Bowls with Travis Kelce.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
It's Bug with Bruce and Gatos starts at 4 o'clock. Looking forward to it. Joe Heising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow at 2. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these 2 words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
If you live or work in Superior, Porter's is where you eat. We love serving the community that's meant so much to our family for generations. Having the Resolution Mine here has been a great thing. More business in town means more business for us, our suppliers, the hotels, really all of our neighbors. Projects like this drive the whole economy around here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Phoenix summers can kill the outside of your home, so do what Lynn did. She called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty. And we truly believe in this product.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Staffing shortages were a main theme of legislators holding a joint committee on correctional practices and facility safety. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center to tell us more about it.
3 inmates were allegedly killed by another inmate at a Tucson prison in April of this year. Co-chair State Senator Kevin Payne says this is when he began looking into the prison system.
Action is what matters. Regardless of what the department claims to be doing now, it does not negate the fact that it took a record number of inmate homicides, huge spikes in officer and inmate assaults, and a former legislative inquiry for the department to acknowledge that the current policies weren't working.
Prison reform experts raised concerns about how weapons and drugs were getting into the prison, as well as staffing issues managing the medication program. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined with 44 other state attorneys general demanding that tech companies stop predatory artificial intelligence, or AI, interactions with kids.
The letter demands that the tech companies create policies that protect kids from being sexualized, stating that the organizations need to see children through the eyes of a parent, not the eyes of a predator. The letter also warned that if companies continued knowingly harming children, they would face consequences. Learn more at KTAR.com and by listening to Arizona's Morning News tomorrow between 5 and 8. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Eyes
is on education.
5th and 6th graders in Arizona have the chance to win $529 for a college savings plan. A statewide essay contest is being held with 20 winners getting the money. Carlos is a 5th grader at James W. Rice Elementary School in Phoenix.
I'm trying to be a basketball player, and that I want to be a great basketball player and be in the NBA. By practicing more with my cousin because he's a great player.
The winners will be chosen from each of Arizona's counties, including homeschool, tribal school, and private school. Eli Lilly has released stage 3 data on their weight loss pill that they say acts much like injectable weight loss medications such as Ozempic. Here's more from ABC News medical correspondent Dr. Darian Sutton.
Novo Nordisk, the creator of Ozempic and now the new creator of the oral Wegovy pill, has already submitted their application to the Food and Drug Administration. And if that is approved, it would be available or could be available as early as the end of this year, as early as next year. But in terms of competitors overall, there's over 100 medications and interventions in the research pipeline for weight loss. And that, of course, could expand access.
According to the data, the pill leads to an average 23-pound weight loss, or about 11% of body weight. Other companies are also fine-tuning oral weight loss products. The Department of Justice is accusing a Scottsdale man of stealing millions from a federal health insurance and retirement plan. The DOJ claims James Campbell stole about $2.5 million in fees meant to pay insurance carriers and 401k retirement accounts. It adds that from 2015 to 2024, Campbell made 135 unauthorized withdrawals from the account. The money allegedly was used for a variety of expenses, including gambling and big game hunting trips. All right, heading home now. Let's see how the roads are looking at this time of day. Rush hour here is John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, the one and only mainline crash is now fully off to the right. That was in the West Valley, southbound Loop 101 Iowa Freeway right near Cardinals Way. New crash now coming in the West Valley, 91st Avenue and Camelback. A little bit north of there, 67th Avenue and Cactus. Look for a crash there and a crash in Tempe. Apache and Rural and Power Road in Guadalupe, a crash in East Mesa this afternoon, and Grand Avenue south of Glendale Avenue, right around 57th Avenue. Serious crash right there, really hampering traffic both northbound and southbound, trying to get into the Northwest Valley. That's a crash with extrication, and a crash at Osborne just east of 15th Avenue. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event going on right now at your Valley Chevy dealers. Shop cars, trucks, crossovers, and SUVs during the Valley Chevy Labor Day sales event. John Roller, KTAR News.
There is a slight chance you could see a scattered shower roll through wherever you are before this day is over. We'll keep an eye on the radar, but nothing looks too scary. 84 the overnight low with cloudy skies, and then partly cloudy and 102 expected tomorrow. Right now, though, in Gilbert, it's 95. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1.
Yes! A lot of people tell you our #1's the best of the hour.
Man, we had Monsoon Mania yesterday.
Monsoon Mania?
Monsoon Mania. I've done a deep dive into the monsoon.
Oh, really?
Done a deep dive, my friend.
Yes.
I'm ready to give you some statistics.
You're gonna drop knowledge on us. I think the kids are saying that.
I kind of think that's cool. I don't know if I'm cool enough to say that, but I would like to do that. If I actually said that on the air, I don't think it would go over well.
Probably wouldn't.
So we were sitting here yesterday, and we're still digging out from under this.
Some people are, absolutely.
I mean, on my way to work, there were big trees down.
Yep.
And, I know that everybody had something. Pool's green, right?
No,
Pool's green.
Yeah, the pool looks like a wreck.
All right, you ready for this?
I'm ready.
You ready? Are you sitting down? Are you ready?
Let me check.
All right, here we go.
I'm ready.
Yesterday's haboob, as I like to call it, because I do think that there's a difference between a monsoon and a haboob. The haboob was the big dust cloud that sat on the ground and just moved very quickly. So get this.
Ready.
So this thing towered an estimated 4,000 feet high.
Wow. Okay.
It was 30 to 40 miles across the valley.
30 miles long.
Yeah. So
4,000 feet high.
4,000 feet high.
It's a heck of a wall.
Right, because the rest of the country is talking about this, which I think is kind of cool.
It led the news. Around the country. Like, hey, did you see what happened in Phoenix?
There's something going on over there.
Yeah.
And we're sitting here like, we haven't seen
living
this.
in it.
So when's the last time? Told you, Gatos deep dive. Ready?
No, you're dropping it.
When's the last time we saw a storm this big? Because you and I were talking yesterday, like it's got to be a couple years. Take a listen. These are the ABC 15, aren't they? Our partners.
I'm led to believe.
And their weather people are very bright.
Super smart.
This is one of the biggest monsoon storms we have had here in the valley for quite some time.
Okay, I want to know how long.
Yeah, more than 10 years.
How about that?
More than 10 years.
Jamie, many people are essentially saying this is a similar storm to what we had on July 5th.
That music was strange for me.
It's
Was it
odd.
not strange for you? Did
you add that?
I didn't add that. Let's play it
just
again
check it.
because that was strange.
This is one of the biggest monsoon storms we have had here in the valley for quite some time.
Yeah, more than 10 years, Jamie. Many people are essentially saying this is a similar storm to what
It's jolting, if you will. It's a little bit jolting.
we had on July 5th, 2011. We had that big wall of dust come in from the southeast, and we saw
2011.
that yesterday.
It was that long ago?
It doesn't feel like that
no,
long
it
ago.
does not.
That was the big one.
That was the big one.
July 5th, 2011 was the one that we have all talked about for, since...
Sure, since it happened.
You can still remember where you were when you saw it.
Yeah.
That
I
kind
don't
of thing.
remember where I was.
Oh, I do. I remember the exact freeway exit looking down, going,
Pretty
"Quick,
crazy.
Get off the road.
Where we had that wall of dust extending 30 to 40 miles wide.
30 to 40 miles wide.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So we were thinking this is something that hasn't happened in a couple years. No, this hasn't happened since 2011. That's how big this thing was. And so when you and I were kind of in the middle of it, talking about it yesterday during our monsoon
We thought it was like 3-4 years ago, right? Yeah.
2011.
2011. That was more than 3 years.
Now, Gatos deep dive into the monsoon.
Still digging.
Do you know that we are now using something that is called the Dust Storm Severity Index?
No.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a thing.
DSI.
Really?
Not DEI. Don't get that confused.
Different.
Is this the one that measures the dust?
The storm, this storm marked the first time that we have used the DSI. And it is developed and designed with the help of different meteorologists, and there's all this primary data. And now we categorize our monsoon/haboobs. So you know how, Hurricane Larry, a Hurricane Bruce, a Hurricane,
whatever.
Okay,
Right.
so we had a Category 2 dust storm yesterday.
Okay, but on a scale of 1 to what?
I think it's 1 to 5.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought it was.
I was like,
So that was a 2.
That was a 2.
Oh my gosh, what would a 5 be?
Oh, maybe a 2's the highest. I don't know.
No. That sounds about right.
I did a deep dive, but I don't know how deep I went. It was deep-ish.
We could start naming the haboobs.
Well, that's the other thing. Do you start?
We could have.
Oh wow! Because I've always wanted to have a hurricane named after me because I'm a disaster.
Yeah,
and I should have one named after me.
Yeah.
The Dust Storm Severity Index (DSI) is a tool for monitoring and characterizing the severity of wind erosion and dust events.
So that's the first one that falls under this category. The one in 2011.
We didn't have the dust.
We didn't have the dust storm index.
No, this was developed in Australia, by the way.
So,
well, they would know about dust storms. That's just one big thing of dust.
Yeah.
I noticed some odd things driving home because we drove home kind of right after it rolled through. You kind of drove into it. I drove kind of in the aftermath.
You wanted to drive into it.
Oh, I absolutely did.
You're looking outside.
I was doing 80. Don't worry.
I want to go.
We didn't slow down.
I want to go that way. I'm like, no, don't go that way.
Yeah, I'm going into it. I want to see this. On the 60.
Yeah.
There were large branches and parts of trees. The odd part is there are no trees on the 60. I'm like, where did these come from?
Wow.
Like in the fast lane, there was a big branch, like Mill Avenue. And I was like, where? I'm looking around going, well, this thing came from a ways away. Because there's no trees in the median. It's a freeway.
Were they big branches?
Pretty decent-sized branches.
Okay, so it's not a branch that fell off a truck or that was...
it blew over there.
Wow.
Yeah. And we had there was a lot of debris out and about.
Well, the 70 mile per hour gust hit Sky Harbor and took part of the roof off of
Terminal 4.
One of the terminals.
Part of the terminal lost part of its roof.
Oh my goodness!
So they now have a sunroof. in Terminal 4.
Not what they wanted.
That's not what they
And so they were out there working on that like last night. And
flights were delayed by a lot.
Yeah. So I wonder if we're going to get any more stuff today. I wonder if we're going to get. I can't find some. I have the cushions and the pillows in the backyard and all that stuff.
Are they gone?
I can't find them. Like they may be in the neighbor's pool.
Yeah. My pool looks more like a pond.
Is it green?
Less of a. It's got a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah. Speaking of the rain and weather and all that kind of stuff, I did a deep dive into this part too. Are you ready?
Oh boy!
All right,
you were diving.
I got nothing else going on.
Okay, fair.
You know what I mean? It's August. What am I doing?
What am I doing?
I don't have to get here till 4 for crying out loud. All right. You know how we were saying that July and June and July were very mild,
unseasonably mild.
They're saying that this is one of the hottest Augusts.
That'll teach us, right?
Yeah,
that'll teach you to enjoy it.
I mean, but wouldn't you take it? If
I guess
I'd take that trade any day.
Yeah.
Someone comes up to me and says, "I got a deal for you." Psst. You know what? June, July, kind of mild, which means not 117.
No.
Even though we had 118 day in July, we're going to make June and July mild, but you're going to have to suffer through the hottest August ever. And I'm like, bring it.
Bring it.
So almost, let's see. This year, the average, I guess, has been 99.8 degrees, and we tied the #1 record in 2020.
Wow.
So this has been a very hot August.
So I walked outside this morning, like many of you did, and it was
70s.
In the 70s, right? Which was very odd. It's kind of a little bit shocked. But can I just say, there is something that I do enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
And because I live Gold Canyon adjacent, I'm in Apache Junction, the smell of the desert after rain, it just smells cool. I like that smell.
You like the smell of the...
I like the smell. I don't know what it is. Wet cactus. It's creosote or so. I don't know what it is.
You like the smell of wet cactus?
It's just like the desert after it rains. It smells. I like that smell.
Okay.
That's Arizona to me.
That's you. Okay.
All right.
We don't get that very often.
No, we don't. So I was basking in it. All right. So that is it. Now we know we have a dust storm severity index next time there's one.
My deep dive is over.
Oh, that's it. That's all you had.
I hope that you all enjoyed it.
We learned.
Don't get used to it.
Mm-hmm. Get used to it.
Only bring out the deep dive when necessary.
Okay.
Because as you well know, that takes hours for me to put together.
All right. Deal. Listen, we got to check the headlines on the way. And I got a question for you. What's the weirdest thing you found moving into a new home? Yeah, you get into a new home and what's the weirdest thing? I'm going to guess it won't come close to what this couple found. We'll tell you about them. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's talk a little Red Mountain weight loss. I want you to be healthy. I want to get your weight down. The doctors at Red Mountain, they're here for you. They're ready to go, and all you have to do is call them. So let's start with the guys out there, okay? Fellas, a little bit less energy than normal. You're not feeling like that boost in the bedroom. The sex drive is maybe a little bit not great. Red Mountain Weight Loss wants you to know this. They have a solution, and it's really very simple. You probably have low testosterone. You've got some low T going. And if you're feeling tired or sluggish and you lose focus at times, and there is a prescription that can be written out for you at Red Mountain. The prescription is, it's prescription strength testosterone. And so, all the studies indicate that men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. And so there's something that you can do about it. Make an appointment at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Your mental focus will get better. You'll build some muscle mass. It'll boost your sex drive. And we're talking about getting rid of your low testosterone, get rid of low T. It'll save you a couple $100 when you walk in the door. Just make sure you mention Gatos and go to redmountainweightloss.com.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. It's an about face from Cracker Barrel, which says it's going to return to its old logo. The company ran into severe criticism after dropping the logo that features the older gentleman playing checkers. That included some backlash from President Trump, too, who said the restaurant chain should admit its mistake and drop the new logo that it rolled out about a week ago. In a statement today, the company says it has listened to customers. The new logo is going away, and our old-timer will remain, they say. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. All right, let's check on traffic. Everybody making their way to the Cracker Barrel now, and that it's safe to do so again. Here's John Roller of the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, well, one mainline crash, and it's just about out of there. This happened a little while ago, southbound 101, the Agua Fria Freeway, right near Cardinals Way, and again, this is fully off to the right, but this should be out of there shortly. You have got a little bit of curiosity factor at Northern coming southbound. Couple of crashes in Tempe this afternoon. Apache Road and Rural, also University and Priest. Look for a crash there. 95th Avenue and Camelback. A crash not far from our 101 crash, and a crash at 24th Street and McDowell. And again, still have that police-involved collision, Osborne, just east of 19th Avenue. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. If you think it's too hot to think about Christmas, not for AZ Trimlight. The pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News, back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Roller. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. So, when you moved into your last home, and I got to use the caveat, it can't be a house you built from the ground up, okay? Somebody else had to live in it. Did you ever find something weird? Something odd? Something you didn't notice, maybe, when you were doing like the walk around and all this stuff?
I had a friend that bought a home maybe 20 years ago. I remember him telling me that there was a basket in the closet and there were all these doll heads in it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd move right back out. That sounds like the beginning of a horror movie.
Wait, it was in there when after he bought it?
Yeah,
it was left behind.
Yeah. Well, even that, I think, might pale in comparison to what a couple in Pennsylvania found. So they bought a house, and back east, you got basements, right?
Oh, gosh, I'm looking at a picture.
And so when they did the walkthrough and checked it all out, there was a covering on the floor in the basement. Okay, when they get in there, they go, we're going to change things up. We're going to redecorate. Sure. They pulled the covering off the floor, and they found...
Oh, gosh.
A swastika made out of the bricks in the floor.
Sick people.
Like, literally.
Yeah.
It is, and you can't even say, oh, they were trying to do a design. No, it's a swastika.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If you were going to that house and you were visiting the house and you were thinking of buying the house, and you went downstairs
and went in the basement
and you saw it and it wasn't covered up, but you love that house.
Oh, okay.
Are you buying that house? Because you can cover up the swastika. You can cover it up, but
you can dig up the basement floor and redo it. Yeah, you could put whatever.
But do you want to live?
They're suing because they're saying it wasn't disclosed. So is the issue that there's a swastika built into the bricks and the tiling of your basement, or that you just didn't tell people that you had a swastika in your basement?
If you are a Jewish couple and you are going to buy that house and you discover it afterwards, that's horrific. I mean, even if you're not Jewish, that is a terrible, obviously.
They said there's also a German war eagle in the tiles as well.
So you bought this place from a Nazi.
Literally.
So it goes back to my question.
Literally.
If you do see that, you're not buying a house from a Nazi. What if it's a perfect house, man?
She really likes the kitchen.
That's what I'm talking about. It's that open concept.
Oh, God.
I don't know, man.
That's a tough one.
Yeesh.
That is a tough one. Because, there are things that you're supposed to disclose, right? Isn't there that old thing like, if a murder occurred in it or whatever,
right.
You have to disclose certain things.
Yeah. Well, our shower is a little bit old and the shower head doesn't work. And, there's a hate symbol downstairs.
Oh, and by the way, there's a swastika in the basement.
Goodness gracious.
I'm not laughing.
Oh, it's awful.
It is horrible.
But after the fact, do you want to live there knowing that that was what was there?
They're saying that it's caused the new homeowners psychological damage.
You can sue for anything.
You can absolutely sue for anything.
You can sue for anything.
And the idea that,
okay,
you've got the house. I wonder if other people like in the neighborhood knows. Oh, hey, they bought the house with the swastika in the basement.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you guys have the swastika house.
Yeah, we got one right next door, just like it.
We can buy everybody in the block.
Never know, man.
Right?
You never know. Oh my goodness. Like, you really don't know what's left behind.
But this was, come on.
Yeah.
And by the way, it's not small. It's about 6 feet in diameter.
It's huge.
It's large. It's basically it's the centerpiece of the entire floor of the basement.
The seller argued that the symbol was a cosmetic feature.
It's cosmetic.
I'm not kidding you. That's
Paint
what they said.
over it, right?
Yeah. It's a cosmetic feature.
Put a layer of concrete down. You won't even notice it's there.
Goodness gracious.
It's still there, though, isn't it?
It's there.
Yeah. I think you have to disclose. That's the thing. And you know what? You don't even have to think, hey, when we bought the house, it was like this. I'm just telling you, we put a rug over it.
Why didn't the sellers get rid of it?
Like dig it up?
Yeah.
And put other tiling in?
Well, whatever. Yeah.
Well, if you only replace the tiles of the swastika part, it's going to look like a swastika, but with different tiles.
Because realtors will tell you this.
What will they say?
When you are selling your house,
okay,
you take down all of your family pictures. You make it look more like a model house than it's your cozy
more generic.
House. Correct.
Because you don't want anything that's going to push
out
one way or the other.
Right.
Okay.
Like swastikas.
Swastikas, for example, would be one thing that you would think.
There is one way to avoid this problem.
Okay.
You could do what Gen Zers are doing right now. You ready?
I'm ready.
New Gen Z homebuyers. They want to sleep over in the house before they buy the property.
What do you mean?
They want to try it before they buy it. They want to sleep over. They literally...
Like to find out if it's haunted or...
I don't know.
Like, do the planes land at night? You know, like, what is it like to sleep in this house?
Don't think that's such a dumb thing.
Actually, just when I said that out loud, I was like, that's actually a pretty smart
pretty
thing.
good. I know you didn't mean to say it.
No, absolutely not.
It came out of your face
just
by accident.
Completely by accident.
But do dogs bark at night?
Right.
Does the house creak at night?
Right.
Are there planes going over at night?
Does the sun come in at 6 a.m. and blind you through a window that you can't cover?
So they're thinking,
interesting.
Let's do a sleepover.
Do a sleepover.
They want to test drive the property is what they're calling it.
Well, I'll tell you what. You might also want to look for swastikas while you're doing that.
How
Just take
awful.
a deep dive into swastikas in your place.
How awful. All right.
Check the headlines on the way, Gatos. Coming up, does Arizona need a new child abuse law? After the torture and murder of little 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste, we spoke to an Arizona lawmaker who's looking to make some of those changes. That's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
You know, I saw a study recently about the amazingly high percentage of people who are terrified at the idea of retirement. I mean, it's one thing to save for retirement. It's another thing to be ready for retirement, right? Well, Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan, and they can take the guesswork out of retirement for you. That's right. Give you some peace of mind. Listen, when I sat down with them, they explained everything. They gave me options, things that I could decide. What did I want? How did it look like for me? They never once tried to sell me something, okay? I'm a client now, and I couldn't be happier. If you are looking for a clear path forward for your retirement and you want to be ready for it, well, call Trajan Wealth today. The number is 480-990-3300. It's 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our Shade Pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway, because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
KTAR News now.
It is coming up on 4:30. I'm Becky Lynn. A local advocate is warning Arizona families and pet owners that a hot car can still be fatal even as the valley cools off. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
Becky, while it's probably obvious to not leave a child or pet in a car during the summer's scorching temperatures, Deborah Nolan with Don'tLeaveMe.org says the same is true as the valley gets closer to fall. At 100 degrees, a car can become oven-like very quickly.
In 5 minutes, it's 107 degrees inside. 10 minutes would be about 113. 30 minutes would be 129 degrees. And in 60 minutes, the car can get up to 147 degrees.
And Nolan emphasizes in the 90s, the risk is still high as temperatures will go up. Arizona does have a law protecting people who break into an unattended car to rescue a pet or child. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Campers who are planning to visit the Coconino National Forest are encouraged to brush up on the latest fire restrictions. The National Forest Service announcing today they are downgrading the forest from Stage 2 to Stage 1 restrictions. And under Stage 1 restrictions, certain propane devices are allowed if in barren areas. To check out a full list of the restrictions, go to the National Forest Service website. Recent studies have shown the valley's economy is booming with a 42% rise in GDP and an 11% increase in median earnings. But where has our economy slipped? Danny Seiden, president and CEO of the Arizona Chamber of Commerce and Industry, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
We slipped into a bad ranking, if you would note, on affordability when it comes to housing. We just have not built enough homes to meet the demand that we have.
Seiden adds he's confident we will start building more and that the Valley's economy will grow even more. And it looks like the biscuits are still hot at the Cracker Barrel, which says it's listened to customers and scrapped that new logo they just unveiled. After immense criticism, even from the president, the restaurant's going back to the old logo with the old-timer playing checkers and the old country store. Checking on traffic for us now, it's John Roller, Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, last night it was blowing dust and visibility down to zero along the 347 in Maricopa. This afternoon, it is a crash right near the old Maricopa Road, just north of Riggs, and that is causing heavy slowing. Coming eastbound on the I-10, closer into town, we have a crash on the inner loop eastbound I-10. Just right near Buckeye, it is moving off to the right, but we've got slowing coming through the inner loop on the eastbound I-10 as you make your way over to the Broadway curve. Couple of crashes in Tempe this afternoon, University Drive and Priest, also working a crash at Apache Boulevard and Rural, and look for a crash 95th Avenue and Camelback and 34th Street and McDowell. Traffic is brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief, or get a free inspection online at AmericaRoofingCo.com, Arizona's largest roofer. John Roller, KTAR News.
Slight chance of some showers tonight, mainly in the West Valley, scattered showers. 84 for the low temp. Tomorrow's high 102 will be partly cloudy and warming up to 106 by Friday. In Glendale, it's 96 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
More tariff deals around the world, this time South Korea. We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show. It starts this morning at 8:15.
So the story of what has been going on here in Arizona as far as children under the state's care or under their overseeing, brought to a head by the death of a 10-year-old little girl, Rebecca Baptiste. I think a lot of us are still looking for answers. And I think it's fair to say a lot of people are looking for some sort of change.
Oh, boy, what an understatement, right?
I'm setting it up for you.
I know.
We had a chance to talk to State Senator Karen Werner. And she is the chair of Health and Human Services that oversees Arizona's DCS, Department of Child Safety. So she has, I guess you would say, from a legislative standpoint, some sort of oversight over how this department runs.
Yeah. I think, well, if we start from the beginning, how do 12 phone calls from Rebecca's school come in over a few years to DCS, and none of them, except for one, passed the so-called threshold? So let's go. She was burned. I guess that doesn't pass the threshold. She was tortured. I guess that doesn't pass the threshold at DCS. She was her father, and I use that term loosely, made her run and run and run and run and run as a punishment. They pulled her toenails off. I guess that doesn't pass their little test at DCS. And so we asked the state senator, okay, this hotline, I mean, I think I said
the one that everyone's been calling.
It's hot garbage.
Yeah.
It's total garbage. All right, so
certainly not working.
No, it doesn't work. Okay, so when a call comes in and a call of abuse happens, obviously this hotline doesn't work. Here's what she had to say.
So I actually get to tour the call center on this week on Wednesday. Okay. I'm going to spend an hour in the call center watching how they do it, watching how the calls come in. And they use a hotline decision-making tool. So they follow a questionnaire. And when I reviewed the questionnaire with County Attorney Mitchell, I also reviewed it with Director Patak. We really looked at, does it capture everything it needs to capture in order to meet the threshold? So with Rebecca, as with the 12 calls, and only one met the threshold. We're really honing in and focusing on that. What are the questions that they are asking? And then is somebody listening to those calls later? And so we've been very active working on this particular piece of the process for DCS, and we want to ensure that when somebody calls in, if there's multiple calls from different callers, that is tracked.
All right, let me hit that.
Okay.
Multiple calls come in that they're tracked. You're telling me,
in other words,
you're telling me that whoever's sitting at that little computer and has the phone and is answering a call from someone who's saying a kid is being abused. What is the child's name? Okay, well, it's Rebecca Baptiste.
All right, type it in.
Yeah, right, type it in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what I would think would happen.
You would hope.
None of the 12 popped up?
It's not like a thing blinks on your screen and goes, this is the 12th time someone's calling about this.
None of those phone calls popped up on the little computer. None of the 12 did, I guess.
Or
none of them.
Or any of the ones from Phoenix Police, or any of the ones from
You have
family
got
members.
to be kidding me.
Yeah.
That is absolutely insane.
It reminds me of, and I don't mean to make light of it, so play along with me here. You remember in the 9/11 Commission, they said that one of the big failures was our inability to connect the dots.
CIA didn't talk to the FBI.
We had all these pieces of information, but nobody knew what all the information... It seems like DCS is operating on the same thing. There was all this information out there that specifically in the Rebecca Baptiste case, and I know there are others, don't get me wrong, that there were obvious issues over, I think, 7 years, but nobody connected the dots.
Nobody knew how many times somebody called in. That's insane. Like, you type the little girl's name into whatever computer base they should throw away. All right? And it says, we've had 12 calls. One is past the threshold. But at least that person knows, my goodness, there were 12 calls that came in on this little girl.
Or if they don't pass the threshold, they just throw it away and say that didn't happen.
The call didn't even happen.
It didn't even count. That one didn't count because it didn't reach the statutory threshold. And I think one of our concerns, and I will give State Senator Warner, I think one of our concerns, is the threshold set too high?
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? Is the threshold set at a point where it's almost impossible to get over it?
Well, we saw that one of her toenails was pulled off. Oh, well, the threshold is 5 toenails. I'm sorry, we can't help you. Like, I don't know what they're doing over there.
It doesn't make any sense.
If you don't blow that thing up, Governor Hobbs, I don't know what to do, honestly. I don't know what to do.
It fundamentally needs to be changed, the way the system works.
So State Senator Warner, and listen, I appreciate that somebody's doing something.
Yeah.
In this clip, she talks about training.
Okay.
Because to me, it doesn't seem like the people who are answering the phones are trained, A, and B, it doesn't seem like the people who are answering the phones have like the right technology in front of them to help them coordinate what has been going on with a child.
Got it.
All right. So here she talks a little bit more about training in all of DCS.
It's going to take some time. This is a very narrow focus and a very detailed focus, so we want to make sure that we get it right. And this is one piece. The other piece is that when reviewing a file and you go back and you look at where did things go wrong. So with Zariah, where was the moment that she went back to a family that that hurt her, that put her back in a group home? With Rebecca, when was she put back with her? What were the decisions that were made around that? And were there other situations where you look at this, something's missing here? One of the things that we have noticed that maybe a missing factor in these cases are the advanced forensic interviewer. That's a specific training that involves, so when you get a call and you go out to interview a child, it's an advanced for it. You have to be trained in it. It means that the parent can't be in the next room, the caregiver can't be in it. You have to take that child to a place where they're going to feel safe.
Safe to answer questions, right?
Did anyone do that with Rebecca?
I'm not aware that. I know that she was interviewed. I don't know if there was an advanced forensic interview that happened. I'm not aware.
Okay, so that was from yesterday. Let me hit that quickly because, Senator Warner has a lot of the information. I don't even know if the information is there for her to read. I don't even know if, I'm not busting on her or anything. She's trying to dig in.
She's looking at this and saying, I'm trying to figure this out.
Did an advanced forensic interviewer take Rebecca out of a room, go into a quiet place,
away from her parents,
away from everybody, and do it? And what I'm saying is that if the state senator doesn't know yes or no, I don't think there are even records of it. That's how poorly things are being handled over there.
And I would say this, that
like you should know, did that happen, yes or no? And you're looking at a file and you're like, well, I don't know. I see it. I don't see it. It may have happened. It may not have. Well, what do you mean? It either happened or it didn't, and it should have happened.
Well, it seems like this level of training in how to interview a child that is suspected of possibly being abused, that level of training should exist for the people at DCS. I don't know. Is it unreasonable to think that any time you interact with a child, this person has been properly trained to have that kind of a conversation with them? I'm sure it takes unique skills, and you have to learn certain ways to connect with the child to get them to tell you the truth. 100%. But if that's not happening, why not? Why don't we have more of these people? Why aren't those interviews happening?
Yeah. And records don't indicate that it happened or even that it didn't happen.
But we don't know.
They don't know. That's the problem.
That's not a good answer, is it? We don't know.
That's a horse crap answer.
Yeah. Yeah. There's still a lot of questions. A lot of questions going on with Arizona's DCS. And State Senator Warner is asking a lot of those questions.
Yeah.
And we're asking questions. Our TV partners, ABC15, are asking questions. We're going to get to the bottom of it sooner or later. Hey, should we know the names of the parents who fraudulently spent your ESA tax dollars? Do we need like a shame list? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your windows. I bet you have bad windows. I bet that you have like builder grade windows. Builder grade windows on your home, never good. It's never a good thing. And I can tell you, yesterday we had the monsoon, right? If you had builder grade windows on your home, you were probably smelling that dust that was coming in. So here's what I would suggest you do. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products, okay? They told me a great story about a woman who bought windows from another company, right? And there was a problem with the windows. And she called the company. And that company is like, well, we don't fix the windows. We just put them in. And so this was an older woman. She had to call all these different places and got, the runaround. When you go with Advanced Window Products, you call them. They're going to answer the phone. And they're going to then install your windows. And if you ever have a problem with your windows, they're going to take care of that. It's a one-stop shop, okay? They hand select everything that goes into a window, the brass wheels over the plastic wheels, the hardware and latches, and they've got it all. So I want you to call them today. Advanced Window Products, you tell them Gato sent you.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Chris Merrill.
And Joe Huizenga.
And every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water.
Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and enter to win swim lessons from the YMCA and a pool alarm from Life Buoy.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Summers in Phoenix can be hot, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, you too can get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 10% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield. Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. You've known us as the Valley's leading AC company for over 25 years. But did you know that we're also a full-service plumbing company? From garbage disposals, sinks, toilets, clogged drains, water heaters, sewer pipe relining, we do it all. So for your next plumbing decision, make the precision decision and call us at 602-765-PIPE.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. After all the dust and wind and rain that swept through the valley last night, an Arizona meteorologist says it was probably a one-off. National Weather Service forecaster Catherine Bereslavich says Monday was particularly intense.
There could be a few stray showers, maybe some storms that pop up, but not expecting anything near what we saw yesterday.
As a matter of fact, Bereslavich puts the chances for any storms today or tonight at only about 20%. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us once again. John Roller getting you home in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, one crash really slowing things down. Heading into Maricopa this afternoon, State Route 347, right by the old Maricopa Road, just north of Riggs Road. We've got a crash blocking the left lanes on the southbound side and the left lanes on the northbound side. Fire is on the scene. This crash is in the median, but we've got heavy stop and go slowing off the eastbound I-10 coming south of town into Maricopa. A couple of new crashes to let you know about. Camelback just west of 15th Avenue, a crash there. That's the second one of the afternoon. Also a crash at Cactus just west of 19th Avenue. Indian School Road east of Arcadia Drive, crash over in the Arcadia area, and a crash at University Drive and Priest this afternoon. Traffic is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Join KTAR News as we congratulate Cars for Kids on 30 amazing years of charity excellence. Donate your unused car today at carsforkids.org and join over 1 million proud donors. That's Cars with a K. John Roller, KTAR News.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, bulk valve AC. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need.
This is way out there and gone.
Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and tomorrow marks the triumphant return of LaDonna Harvey to Arizona's Morning News. That is, if her body lets her get up early enough after 2.5 weeks of vacation.
All right, here we are, back at it now. Gatos.
Bruce.
We've been talking about this ESA problem for a while. The fact that they're, well, I would put it this way. No one is entirely sure how much tax dollars have been wasted and fraudulently spent in the name of the ESA program. Nobody knows the exact number. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it, but it's a huge thing.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, when, and I want to say some of our friends and journalists around town were trying to get some of this information. They filed like Freedom of Information Act and, these public records requests to get some of this. And accidentally, some of the names of parents were released. As opposed to accidentally, shouldn't we know the names of the people who fraudulently use tax dollars in the ESA program? Like, can't we just have like a list? Didn't they used to do it with like, the police blotter? Here's who got arrested for drunk driving this weekend, you know?
Do the Johns?
The Johns,
Right?
yes. There you go.
Yeah. Well, wasn't it the Arizona Department of Education that had to apologize to the ESA parents?
Right, because they're the ones that gave this information to the news agencies.
And so some of the news agencies went with the whole thing. Others said, we're going to not put certain identifiable personal information out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put the list out there. Picture. Like if you went and bought like a $20,000 diamond ring, you deserve to have your face on a billboard. This is a crook. This is someone who used your taxpayer dollars.
For diamond rings.
Yes.
Appliances for their house.
Correct.
Lingerie. Remember the black nighty thingy?
Lingerie nighty extra large, by the way.
It was an extra large.
It was an extra large.
Yeah.
It was very...
Take it easy.
Very,
okay? So I know it's your screensaver now on your
very
computer.
Interesting.
I don't
even
wanna,
the extra large, I might
even
say.
Even the XL.
Very interesting.
My biggest concern is not that we are publicly shaming or that any of their information can make them publicly
You're
identifiable.
worried about what are we doing about it?
Yeah, I want to know. First off, I want to know what's the total number of fraud.
Okay.
Because we don't know at this point. Why? Because they don't have enough people to look after it. Remember?
Yep.
And we are learning that some of these families and parents have been turned over to collections by the state of Arizona in an attempt to claw back some of this money. That's a good thing. There's a positive. Go back and you know what? We're going to garnish your accounts, and those aren't good when you get garnished.
It's a great side gig.
What do you mean?
This is how you make money now. You're an ESA parent. You're taking all the tax dollars, and this is like great extra spending. You know, it's fun spending. No one's really cracking down on you necessarily about how you spend it. But this is like, hey, do you have a side gig? Yeah, I've got ESA money. That's how I make. That's how I make. $8 to $10 grand a year. Maybe I'll have another kid in a few years. Then we'll just add 8,000 to the number that keeps coming in. It's
Send the collection agency after
such
them.
a great side gig.
Yeah. Worst gigs out there.
Some people aren't working overtime anymore because this pays for it.
Pays pretty good.
Pays pretty good. If you have 3 kids, that's 24 grand extra that you've got that you could spend on anything under $2 grand. And
diamond rings and
no one will say a word.
And negligees.
Yeah,
Not necessarily in that order.
I'll tell you, that black negligee was something else.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, is America about to experience its first royal wedding? We got it. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
So let me give you a deal from the Arizona Painting Company. If right now you are deciding, you know what, I would like to see get my house painted inside or out or both. I would like to use that company Gatos has been talking about for 20 years, the Arizona Painting Company. If you text the word right now, if you text the word paint to 620-620, I will send you 20% off in August, today only. I will send that to you. So here's how it works. Very simple. You've been talking about getting the inside of your house painted, baseboards and walls, and you've got stains on the ceiling from maybe a leak or what have you, and you just want to refresh the look inside. 20% off today. You text the word paint to 620-620, you're going to get 20% off by the Arizona Painting Company. Maybe you pulled up to your house last night and you saw the faded stucco and it just looks terrible, okay? Text the word paint to 620-620. 20% off when you mention Gatos from the Arizona Painting Company.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. and so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I was opening my pet supply store in 2 days and needed a grand opening banner.
Hold on to your hat. Here come the rush charges.
So I went to Staples. Staples Print Pros were able to print it same day, and I saved big.
Same day, save big? Give that dog a bone.
I'll take it.
For the expert printing your business needs, Staples.
That was easy.
Now at Staples, save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. It's 9/13. Order by noon for same-day banners. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Don't expect a repeat of last night's storms anytime soon. National Weather Service meteorologist Catherine Bereslavich says our atmosphere is pretty worked over, so we can expect dry days ahead.
We'll see less than 15% chance for tomorrow, and then really dry conditions for the rest of the week.
Bereslavich says if the rain does come today or tonight, we can expect it in the West Valley. A hot car can still be fatal even as the valley cools off. Deborah Nolan with Don'tLeaveMe.org says as we get under 100 degrees, people may let their guard down and forget to check the back seat. But she adds the average hot car death in Arizona happens when it's 96 degrees outside. Arizona does have a law protecting people who break into an unattended car to rescue a pet or a child. A joint committee on prison reform was held at the state legislature today following a record year of inmate deaths. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Among them, 3 inmates were allegedly killed by fellow inmate Ricky Wassinger at a Tucson prison in April. Executive Director of Praxis Initiative, John Fabricius, says it's the same inmate responsible for a prison standoff in 2004.
The overpowered officers took a guard
took the guard tower, tricked the guard to open the door because he changed into a correction officer's uniform, tricked him into opening the door, got in, and held a male and female correctional officer hostage for 15 days, the longest standoff in U.S. history.
Fabricius doesn't understand why Wassinger was moved out of maximum security this year. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A married couple accused of tricking elderly folks into signing over their homes is being sued by the state. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says Edward Trenton Albarracin and Gretchen Marie Zamjan targeted homeowners close to foreclosure and convinced them to temporarily put their home in a trust.
The defendants lured vulnerable homeowners by distributing flyers and business cards, advertising companies with misleading names like Hands with Hope LLC.
May said instead of putting the home in a trust, it went to an LLC controlled entirely by the defendants. The lawsuit is seeking restitution for victims and to bar the couple from doing real estate in Arizona. The Department of Justice is accusing a Scottsdale man of stealing millions from a federal health insurance and retirement plan. The DOJ claims James Campbell stole about $2.5 million in fees meant to pay insurance carriers and 401k retirement accounts. And it adds that from 2015 to 2024, Campbell made 135 unauthorized withdrawals from the account. The money allegedly used for a variety of expenses, including gambling and big game hunting trips. The TSA is opening up an option for families with small children called the Family Lane, and it's aimed at making security lines for everyone more streamlined. ABC's Gio Benitez went through the new Family Lane at Tampa International Airport.
It is completely up to you. Now, I will say, if you have TSA PreCheck, you're going to have to make a choice between TSA PreCheck or the Family Lane. But I will say, just seeing this today, you're going to have a lot more freedom going through that going through the Family Lane instead of the TSA PreCheck.
And a handful of airports have the Family Lanes right now: Tampa, Orlando, Jacksonville, Charlotte, and Salt Lake City. And more airports are expected to get that Family Lane option soon. Let's see how those lanes on the road are looking today. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, we do have some slowing on the State Route 51 northbound. Had a crash just north of Indian School Road, and we have our normal afternoon slowing on the southbound side of the 51. Starting right at Thomas as you approach the mini stack, we've got some slowing there. We were able to clear off that crash on the inner loop eastbound I-10 right near Buckeye Road, but we still have slowing down in Maricopa, all from a crash on the southbound side of the 347 right near Old Maricopa Road just north of Riggs. It is still blocking the left lane. New crash coming in involving a motorcycle. Indian School Road just east of 7th Street, Greenway east of the State Route 51. We've got a new crash there, and a crash at 75th Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies tonight, very slight chance of some scattered showers and storms. 84 for the low. Tomorrow's high 102 and 104 on Thursday. But right now in Phoenix, it's 96 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the program.
Yes! A lot of people will tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hour.
Do you want to know what the reaction sounded like worldwide?
Okay. To the announcement earlier today?
Yeah, I think this is the announcement heard around the world.
Okay.
And this is a very similar reaction.
Ready?
Like everybody had this specific reaction, and of course they had to put it on social media.
Taylor Swift is engaged! She's engaged! She's engaged!
I think that is fair. That is a very good representation of the types of things. So are we about to see America's first royal wedding?
Yes.
I mean, because that's...
I'll even go a step further.
Okay.
I think this should be televised.
Oh, I guarantee you it will be.
Oh, it has to be. Like, she loves her fans so much, right?
It has to be.
That they'll want to see this.
Yeah.
Can I just, before we continue on, can I talk to the old, white, bald men for a moment?
Go right ahead, yeah.
Okay, because you know who you are. You listening.
You know who you are.
Get it.
You looked in the mirror. You know you've got a little bald spot going.
No, totally bald. Mostly bald.
Got it.
I just like to, when we mention Taylor Swift, it's almost, I know that this triggers the old, white, bald men. And so I just want to say everything's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. You're in your safe space.
Yes.
And these are the men, by the way, just to remember.
Right.
When you see Taylor Swift at a Chiefs game.
Oh, God.
For 3 seconds.
Oh, no.
Maybe twice or maybe 3 times a game. And it's 9 seconds in total.
Total 9.
It's ruined your experience.
Ruined the entire thing.
It has ruined your
Can't watch foosball anymore.
experience. Right. So just to all of you old white men.
Got it.
Who are bald. Okay.
After the
and
bald
I know you
part
don't
in.
like Taylor Swift.
Or being bald.
Just bear with us for a few minutes, and then we'll get back to something that I'm sure you're going to like. I just wanted to put that out there. Okay.
So, you buried the lead. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce announced their engagement. How do you do it these days? You do it on Instagram. Hello. If it's not on Insta, it didn't happen.
So, I want to go down that road.
Oh.
Because, listen, I like Taylor Swift. My kids like Taylor Swift. My wife likes Taylor Swift.
You're in a family of
They like her.
Swifties.
Yeah. Again, do I love her music? She's not my favorite. But of course,
Harry
I like
Styles
her.
is your favorite.
Well, no, nobody touches Harry Styles. How much do you have to plan all this stuff? And I'll give you an example.
What do you mean?
Well,
the wedding?
Everything.
Everything.
So Taylor Swift broke the internet.
Oh, yeah.
When she went on the podcast with the Kelce brothers.
Yeah, we got a little crazy.
Just her appearance on it broke the internet. And then she broke it the same night, a second time, when she announced a new album.
Right.
The very next day, I know the album was like, it's orange and it's all that kind of stuff. I'm not an exact expert.
We have an expert.
Julia
We have an expert on the show.
But everybody who owns a company in the United States of America did some sort of parody to it on social media the very next day.
They had to play off of it, right.
They played off of it. That's how big she is. I'm asking how much of this was planned. Was there a piece of paper that said, go on the podcast, break the internet?
Oh, you mean the whole thing?
Then announce the new album, break the internet.
Boy, you are.
We have a new NFL season coming up. Let's do the new engagement.
But he had to get it out of the way before the season started.
Right, new engagement.
Okay.
Is that part of the plan? And
Well,
I'll
you
just
say
end it
plan
with,
as
I'll
it's
end it with-
nefarious.
hold on. No, not at all. Perform at the Super Bowl, because that's the thing. So does Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce look at the 2025 calendar and say, this is how we're going to do it?
This is where it fits in.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But again, I don't know
I'm
if
not
it's
a hater.
being nefarious about it.
No.
Like, he can't. Like, it would be weird, I would think, and I'm going to speak for Chiefs fans who I don't particularly care for.
I don't care for him either.
That if he announced he was getting engaged like week 4, they would go like, I don't think he's focused on football.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he had to get it out of the way, right?
Yes.
Had to.
But was there any, like, was there any romance to it, or was it?
Oh,
yeah. Was it all prepared?
Let's bring in super producer Jules, who is a Swiftie, to say the least. Was there any romance in this, Jules?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you think? I
No
mean,
planning,
Travis Kelce's the only ever second confirmed boyfriend that she's ever said, right? Any for the people she's ever dated, she's never called them her boyfriends except for him and Joe Alwyn.
She's got a lot of songs about boyfriends, though.
Yeah, but
friend boys.
Right.
So technically, Travis is only the second one in this lineup.
You know what I like about Travis Kelce?
What do you like about him?
I like
Nothing?
that. I'll give you an example. I like that he went to the bar and hit on the hottest girl. You know what I'm saying. Like, some men will go into an establishment and they will see the most beautiful woman that they've ever seen in their entire life, and they would never go into it.
They have confidence.
They would never.
They don't. Right. He has confidence.
99% of guys would never go.
I think the kids call it game.
But he didn't do it at a bar. He did it on his podcast.
No, I'm just giving you the example.
Right, but he's got game.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He went after the most famous person on the planet.
Yeah, and said, I can pull that.
I can pull that.
Right, and for anyone who's mad about it.
Oh, are there people mad?
Of course.
Yeah, well, just say you're jealous. Just say you're jealous that he has Super Bowl rings and is dating and marrying the
Okay, why are you
biggest
going to bring
pop
up the
star in
Super
world.
Bowl?
I don't
again?
think they're jealous.
Well, then why else will
I
they
think
be...
let's go back to the old, bald white men. You guys are listening right now. You don't like Taylor Swift. You hate her, all that kind of stuff. I don't think they're jealous. I think they're misogynistic.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't think that they like that there is a woman who is absolutely super smart, most brilliant
businesswoman, artist.
And some guys see that and they don't like it. And I say, tough crap.
I got a taste of that not too long ago.
Crap.
I didn't know it was a thing, and I was like just flabbergasted at how they were just taking her down.
Yeah.
To what end? Why? How is she threatening you?
Remember when they used to show Jack Nicholson at the Lakers games all the time?
Yeah, him and
people were like,
God, what was her name that sat next to him?
People were like, oh, love Jack.
Yeah.
And
what does that have to do with the Lakers?
They'd put him on the screen for like 3 seconds. Oh, Jack is the best. Taylor Swift for 3 seconds. Oh, that's ruined my day. Yeah. I can't watch the game anymore. Yeah. That's old
Diane Cannon.
Bald,
Did he sit
white
next to
people.
I sat next to somebody all the time. Yeah, there was always somebody. Yeah, it's interesting you said. Now, here's something, though. This has so much more that, I mean, think about this. When Tom Brady married Gisele Bündchen.
Yeah.
She was a supermodel. He was, at the time, the best football player.
And I thought that they showed Tom Brady way too much at games.
Way too much. I hated having to see Tom Brady at games. I didn't want to see him at all.
Oh, it's terrible.
It was horrific having to see him.
Ruined the game for me.
But there is an argument that this is like a royal wedding.
It's big.
Jules, compare this to something like in your parents' life.
Like when Diana got engaged, or when I watched Kate Middleton get married.
Okay.
Yeah. Literally the royal weddings.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think this will be televised, though. I think we'll see pictures after the fact.
I can't believe it would be televised either. I
don't think I don't know.
There is no way that she's going to keep this private because part of her appeal and part of her genius is that
the marketing of it.
Brings her fans in. She'll bring them in. I guarantee you, if you're
there's
a Swiftie,
at least going to be some sort of
if you're a Swiftie, you're going to see the wedding.
Okay, I'm going to do a caveat to that. I'm going to put an asterisk next to it. If it's not the actual ceremony, like the reception will be broadcast live. Like they'll come out of the church and, we'll have a helicopter shot of the limousine going down the it's going to be like the OJ chase.
Like arriving at the church and coming out. I could see that, but I just can't imagine
Or
that,
like
though.
when we saw Travis Kelce's cousin's wedding through all of the other guests. So we got to see Taylor Swift experience the wedding by other people posting about it.
Oh, there'll be a lot of that.
So when you go back to Diana's wedding, excuse me, and you go back to who's the
Kate Middleton.
Kate Middleton, that wedding.
Yeah, and
people
Prince,
wake up this is what happened.
Yeah.
People woke for both of those weddings. People woke up middle of the night.
Literally.
It's 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yep.
They went to a party. They went to a party at a friend's house.
Yeah.
Women are going to watch this in droves.
There was even pre-wedding, pre-ceremony coverage leading up to the
it was nuts.
Event.
Like, Bruce, let me put it into perspective for you.
Okay, help me
This wedding is like our fantasy football draft.
Oh, nice. That big?
Huge, dude.
Oh, all right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Okay. What are the Vegas odds on them actually getting married at halftime of the Super Bowl? What are the odds on that? Is there a...
I have no idea. I think she is going to perform,
That would be huge.
though.
Yeah.
I think she's performing.
That doesn't put any pressure on him for the Chiefs to get there, does it?
No, I think it'll happen in June. After this season is done, I think it'll happen then.
Okay, just checking.
Well, again, you know what? I think it's great.
Good for them.
It was a bit coordinated, but that's kind of what their life is all about.
Well, it has to be.
Yeah.
They have kind of hectic scheduled lives.
They do, but they're also capitalizing
very smartly
on right? Yep, on the attention that they're getting.
Yeah.
And they're the biggest mega couple on the planet right now.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about these two ever having to deal with our next segment. All right, checking the headlines on the way. And coming up next, should kids say no to financially supporting their aging parents? There's a lot of you out there going through this. We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about the water issue that you have in your house. Every time you go for a glass of water, you don't like the taste of the water. Every time you go into your shower or your bathtub, and you get in there, you probably don't feel that clean because the water is not clean. It is not clean at all. There's a lot of white film over everything in your house. That's from the hard Arizona water. The water, the cup of water that your kid wanted last night before bed, little Johnny's saying, it smells like the pool. It smells like chlorine. Well, there's chlorine in your water. When you get a Kinetico system, everything gets better in your house. Kinetico's the best thing I ever put in my house, okay? First of all, I run the dishwasher once now, not 4 times. I've got glasses and dishes, there's no etching or spotting. And the water tastes perfect, and the ice tastes perfect. If you don't have a Kinetico and you have that refrigerator that makes the ice from Arizona's water, it'll ruin your drink. Disgusting. Call Kinetico, 602-910-6570, or check them out at aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump's justification for the dismissal of a Federal Reserve official may sound familiar. The Trump administration also targeting New York Attorney General Letitia James and Senator Adam Schiff over similar claims of mortgage fraud. All 3 deny any wrongdoing. Here's ABC's senior political correspondent Rachel Scott.
For months, President Trump has put enormous pressure on the Federal Reserve to lower interest rates, and he's making an unprecedented move to fire one of the Fed's 7 board members, Lisa Cook. He told Cook, who was appointed by Joe Biden, he's removing her because there is sufficient reason to believe you may have made false statements on 1 or more mortgage applications.
It seems to have had an infraction, and she can't have an infraction.
But Cook has not been charged with any crime.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Getting you home this afternoon, John Roller, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Right now, Becky Lynn, things getting busy. Let's start out in Tempe. We've got a crash southbound 101 Price Freeway right near Broadway. This is just as you approach the Southern Avenue off-ramp, and you've got slowing all the way back to University. Still working that crash heading into Maricopa this afternoon. Southbound State Route 347 right near Old Maricopa Road, near Riggs Road. This crash is still off to the left in the median there, blocking the left lane. Lean to the right to get around that. University Drive just east of McClintock, a crash in Tempe. 111th Avenue and Indian School Road, a crash in Avondale this afternoon, and a crash involving a motorcycle, Indian School Road just east of 7th Street near the downtown area. Traffic is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique 3M ceramic technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior. It's also backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. John Roller, KTAR News. Back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, coming up at 7 o'clock tonight, we have a special election debate for the vacant seat in Arizona's 7th Congressional District. We've got Grijalva versus Gutierrez. So that's coming up at 7 right here on KTAR.
That's what I love about this radio station. We'll give you a little bit of everything.
Dare to say that.
You bold white guys didn't want to listen to the last segment.
Here we go.
You're old.
With the old
but
white
you know
guys
what?
again.
This is something that the bald old white people are going to like.
Good old-fashioned congressional debate.
Get a little bit of everything on this radio station.
All right. Okay. Hey, this is interesting, and the reason I bring this up is I saw a number, Gatos, and it surprised me, and I wondered how people are doing it. My brother and I are very, very lucky. My mother, many years ago, purchased long-term care insurance.
Very smart. If you're old and bald, you should start looking into this.
Now, she did not know that she would be diagnosed with Alzheimer's. Right. She did not know that she would need to live in a memory care facility like she is now. But her insurance is paying for this.
For all of it or part of it?
All of it. And
wow.
It's expensive.
Wow.
I don't know how people who don't have insurance, or dare I say aren't independently wealthy, are doing it. We're finding out that about 1 in 4, about a quarter of you, are in some way responsible for financially supporting your aging parents. Now, it may go as far as paying for them to be in a home. It may be paying their electric bill or buying them groceries or something. 1 in 4, Gatos? That struck me as a pretty large number.
I think Yeah, it's interesting. You call it long-term health care.
That's
So my mom had that.
Okay.
And she they went through a lot of money when she had cancer before she died of COVID. But that was a big deal for her too. It got nurses in there to kind of take care of her in the house, and they would have paid a fortune out of pocket. So that is a huge deal. But
I know my mom said to me once, she did, and it was one of those I don't like to have serious conversations in general, but she always said, I never wanted to be a burden to you and your brother.
Correct. I hate to say
not a
this, though.
burden.
No, I know.
Mom.
But if you're not starting to think about that, and you're going to let your kid pay that bill, you're not being a good parent.
There's a lot of people out there that are in that situation, though, don't you think?
You have to start to prepare for it somehow.
And you have to start to prepare early.
Yeah, you can't wait till you're 65.
No, you cannot. You will never be able to afford the insurance premiums.
Right. You can't let your kids foot the bill. You can't do that.
Can I tell you that, and it should come as no surprise, my dad was the exact opposite of my mom.
Okay.
My brother and I bought my dad a condo in Chandler. We moved him up from Tucson to come up here so I could be closer to him, and bought him a car.
I don't think that's fair. I mean, I can call you a good son.
And now I'm not looking for credit.
I don't think.
Believe me, when my brother called me and goes, "Here's what we're doing," I'm like, "Whoa, hold up, we're doing what?"
Yeah.
But he was independent enough to drive a car.
He didn't need
nurses,
medical care.
Okay, yeah.
He just ran out of money.
Right, and at the end of the day, you owned the condo, so you could sell it after you passed.
Right.
So you could almost say we bought it for an investment.
Quote unquote invested, but it wasn't much of an investment. I hate to break it to you, but still.
Yeah. You shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, I went through that first. Like taking care of dad. But there's a certain measure of guilt that comes along with that.
Of course, there's your parents.
Yeah.
And what are you going to do? You going to let dad live on the street? I mean, I don't know if I would have ever gotten to that, but seriously.
I think the measure of guilt I would have, if our kids did that for me, would be just too much to handle. I don't want... I would have guilt.
Yeah, how would you ask for that kind of... Well, my dad would never ask for help, to be clear. And I've mentioned this before, but I love telling the story. My dad would invoice me.
Right. Yeah.
He would send me in the mail with a stamp.
Yeah.
I'd see him 4 times a week. He would mail me an invoice.
After the condo.
Living in our condo, has a car. I would get an invoice for money he lent me when I was like 18 years old.
Crying out loud.
He was a record keeper.
He had like a 3-ring binder, one of those little bitty ones, and he apparently wrote everything down. Now, I don't think he actually kept records like that. I think that was Dad's way of asking for money without having to ask his son for money.
Yeah. Or you can say, you're living in my condo for free. That's enough.
I never once said that. But yeah, more and more of you are financially taking care of your aging parents. And all I would say is, well, what are you doing so that doesn't happen to your children?
Yeah. It's tough. You've got to start saving. You got to do the things right early. 401k, Roth IRA. You've got to have that extra health insurance.
Can I tell you what I did? I got long-term care insurance.
Well, you're a little older than me. I'm not quite there yet.
No, I got it because I don't have kids to take
That's
care
right.
of me.
You don't have it. Yeah,
I don't have a choice in this matter. And if there's Alzheimer's in the family, guess what?
You're going to be okay.
I'm an idiot if I don't.
No, you are.
By the way, the time is now. If you have no idea how much it costs, and a lot of people wouldn't have a clue, go ask someone what it costs per month at assisted living. You will faint dead away when you hear the number.
I think we pay 10
Got to get a plan together.
11 grand a month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
get
on how much care you need.
Get a plan together so you don't dump this on your adult children.
That's fair. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for you. And what did the dust storm severity index say about yesterday's massive monsoon? And maybe a better question is, what the hell is a dust storm severity index? Talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When a 10,000-foot tall wall of dust overtakes the valley during rush hour.
A lot of zero visibility on the highways.
Trust Arizona's news station to get you home safe.
That is always the scariest thing with a dust storm, that you can't see 5 feet in front of you.
You literally. Right. You can't see the end of the hood. Yeah.
KTAR News, 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com.
Did you hear that, Bruce? the big voice guy said, you can trust me, to get you home when a dust storm happens. Now I feel pretty good about myself. Aria Dental Implant Center. Hey, you want to feel good about your smile, but you don't. Because every time you look in the mirror, you see broken teeth. You see missing teeth. And you know that other people are seeing that. And you're self-conscious about how you look. When you go to Aria, you're going to meet my buddy, Dr. Joe. Well over 20 years of dental implant expertise. He is here locally. This is a local company. That means that the bill at the end of the day, a lot less than all the other guys. They have transparent pricing, no hidden fees. They make it simple and cost-effective. And at Aria Dental Implant Center, you will leave with brand new teeth and a brand new smile. You're going to look more attractive. You're going to love it. You're going to be able to chew certain foods again. That'll help you with your health as you're getting, better food, the proteins that you need. Make an appointment today at ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
Representative Juan Ciscomani stopped a massive tax hike by voting to make the 20% small business tax deduction permanent. This means Arizona's small businesses can grow, hire, and invest in our communities. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank Representative Ciscomani for protecting America's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lovello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway, because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Labor Day event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning Chevy Silverado. From off-road adventures to workday tasks, this truck has the strength to take on what's next. Or check out the Chevy Equinox. With excellent efficiency and bold design, this SUV lets you take on the world in style. And then there's the Traverse or Trax, both ready for your next big road trip. Don't miss out. The Labor Day Valley Chevy sales event is going on now at all 13 Valley Chevy dealers.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
So your dream of buying a home has been on the back burner for way too long, right?
Let's be honest, it's tough to know when to jump in. And making the right decision at the wrong time could really cost you. But not when you work with Lund Mortgage. They are so good at making that decision easy with their free rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates tailored to your specific situation. When your ideal rate hits, you're going to get the heads up. So if you're serious about buying and you want to do it right and on your timeline, you owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A local advocate is warning Arizona families and pet owners a hot car can still be fatal even when the valley cools off. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz live now in the news center to tell us more.
While it's probably obvious to not leave a child or pet in a car during the summer's scorching temperatures, Deborah Nolan with Don'tLeaveMe.org says the same is true as the valley gets closer to fall. At 100 degrees, a car can become oven-like very quickly.
In 5 minutes, it's 107 degrees inside. 10 minutes would be about 113. 30 minutes would be 129 degrees. And in 60 minutes, the car can get up to 147 degrees.
And Nolan emphasizes in the 90s, the risk is still high as temperatures will go up. Arizona does have a law protecting people who break into an unattended car to rescue a pet or child. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Announcing their engagement to the world. After 2 years of dating, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce broke the record for the most reposts on Instagram with 1 million reposts in less than 6 hours. And that's according to Meta. Here's ABC's chief national correspondent, Matt Gutman.
They were already American pop culture royalty. The rollout blasted out to Taylor's 280 million Instagram followers, a fairy tale garden of roses. The big fella down on his knee, a rock fit for a queen. And the caption, your English teacher and your gym teacher are getting married.
Eyes on education.
Arizona students are getting an opportunity to win more than $500 for their future education.
The annual statewide essay contest for 5th and 6th grade students provides 20 winners with $529 for a college savings plan. 6th grader Elisa Carrasco says she wants to write her essay about becoming a nurse or doctor.
I learned that you can save a lot. You can work at good jobs if you have good scholarship, and just stuff like if you can, what you want to be and how you can be it.
The contest is in partnership with the AZ 529 plan, working to improve the number of kids who have savings accounts for post-secondary education. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Let's check the road home tonight. John Rollers in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Couple of spots of heavy slowing in the East Valley. Let's start with a crash on the eastbound US 60 just prior to the Loop 101 transition ramps there. Fire is on scene, partially blocking, but most of this crash is in the Gore Point. Not far from there, southbound Loop 101 Price Freeway. Have a crash off to the right, or just past Broadway prior to Southern there. Fire is on the scene there as well, and the far right lane is blocked. That's always a busy spot this time of day. Crash in Ahwatukee this afternoon, Ahwatukee Drive and Elliott Warner Loop, and a crash University east of McClintock. Traffic is brought to you by the Beatitudes campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. John Roller, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies and 84 overnight for a low. Very slight chance of a scattered shower moving through. Partly cloudy and 102 expected tomorrow. Right now in Glendale, it's 96 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. ASU looked at the satellite photos. They crunched the numbers, and they determined Arizona is dry. The Sun Devil researchers found something a little less obvious, though. We're getting drier, and we're not alone. Who else is losing their most precious resource? Tomorrow at 2 in the Chris and Joe Show.
So yesterday around this time, first off, it was pitch black outside, wasn't it?
It's crazy.
I mean, think about that.
It's crazy.
Yesterday, it was like midnight dark almost, as the haboob and accompanying storm.
Is that Midnight Dark a Taylor Swift song?
Well, it could be.
Midnight? See, I told you. Yeah. I got it half right.
I did that by accident. You did that on purpose. But we now have a new scale By the way, it's a scale that we weren't aware even existed. So you know how they can do like tornadoes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an F5 tornado. That's a big tornado. Or a hurricane. It's a Cat 3, right? What are we doing for dust storms now?
Bruce, I did a deep dive, if you will, into something that Arizona is using right now, and it is called DSI.
The DSI.
A Dust Storm Severity Index. Right. DSI.
The dust storm.
Not DEI or DYI,
no,
DIY.
DSSI. You missed one S in there.
DSI.
No, dust storm.
I don't know.
Those are two words.
They call it DSI.
Severity is another S.
No.
Index. DSSI.
No, it's DSI.
Okay, got it.
Don't listen.
It flows better.
It doesn't flow better. Dust Storm Severity Index. You are right. There should be another S in there for crying out loud. But there isn't.
There is not.
So we had a Cat 2 yesterday.
Whoa.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. We had a Category 2.
Is that on a 1 to 100
I don't
scale?
know. I'll say this. As I said, deep dive from Gatos. I did a preliminary data search on this.
Mm-hmm.
And it suggested that the Haboob yesterday likely ranked as a Category 2. As dust concentrations were very intense.
A Cat 2.
A Cat 2.
Do we know, again, is this on the 1 to 5 scale?
I didn't dive that deep.
Like hurricanes? I mean, like tornadoes?
I didn't dive that deep. I don't know.
I really want us to name dust storms.
Oh, geez.
We could start that. Who started the DSI or DSSI? Who started this?
I don't know. Somebody in Australia.
Really?
We're using it now. Yeah.
But, okay, well, if they just started it,
right.
We could start naming them.
It was developed in Australia, I'm glad you asked, Bruce, to monitor wind erosion. Using long-term meteorological data.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll give you this. Give you a stat. You ready?
Oh, okay, I'm sitting down.
July 5th, 2011.
Yeah.
Do you remember July 5th, 2011?
I don't remember where I was, if that's the question.
Well, it's 2025. The last time we had something like we had yesterday was July 5th, 2011.
Really?
Yeah.
That
is probably one of the most famous
13 years ago
dust storms we've ever had.
14 years ago.
Well, and you can just go and Google this. Like what we saw yesterday.
Doesn't happen all the time.
It doesn't.
Feels like it does, though, doesn't it?
This was a 4,000-foot high dust storm. Dude, 4,000 feet high. It stretched 40 miles across the valley.
Remember when it was coming in? We were trying to describe it because we were looking at the radar. We had Ian Schwartz on from AZ Family as well.
Holy crap, this looks big.
So it's think about it. It's at about Casa Grande all the way to Buckeye. I'm like, it's a really wide swath.
Right. 4,000 feet high.
Yeah.
40 miles wide. And this was the biggest dust storm, Haboob, we have had since July 5th, 2011. That's history.
Wow.
Yeah. Because you get the little dust storms that come in. This thing was massive.
The wall of dirt that came across.
Yeah.
You know who's loving it right now? Car washes.
Yeah.
You guys,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is like a banner. This was a banner day for car washes, wasn't it?
This is pretty good.
Because I had I got like the covering of dust, and then I got the rain on top. So then the car made mud.
Yeah,
is all it did. I had a mud on it.
You had mud on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
but I don't know if we thought it was as big as it was while we were in the middle of it yesterday.
No, well, it's hard to know that sometimes in the middle. We have to do some forensic or deep dives.
I did
as
a
you
deep
call
dive.
it. A deep dive.
I did. I got all the
figure out.
statistics. It was a Category 2.
Yeah. Okay. Cat
we'll
2.
name that. We'll name. I don't know. We'll name it Herb. You want to name
Okay,
it?
Dust Storm Herb.
Let's just go with Herb.
Dust Storm Herb that rolled through yesterday, knocked over some trash cans.
Why not?
Took off part of the roof at Sky Harbor.
Yeah.
Terminal 4 lost some of the roof.
Yeah. A lot of trees down.
I thought it was odd. So to give you a sense of maybe how strong some of the wind was, and we know there were gusts, what Sky Harbor said, 70-mile-an-hour gust. I'm driving on the 60. So I'm headed east on the 60. Okay? All the way out. All the way. And so I use the Waze app. I use it all the time.
Okay.
I want to know where the cops are riding. And it kept saying objects. People were telling object in road, object in road.
Smart.
There were branches, like large branches, but on the 60, there are no trees. I'm looking around going,
where are they coming from?
Where did this branch come from? Because it wasn't just like a little thing. It was a big part. And at one point, it was like blocking one of the lanes and stuff. Like, it was a little crazy out there.
Strange summer. I mean, if we look back at the summer of 2025, mild June, where we got more rain in June of 2025 than any other June in the history of Arizona.
And by the way, we had that by the 4th of the month.
Yes. July rolled around.
Yeah.
Very mild temperatures again.
Yeah.
August rolls around. Currently, it's the hottest August on record, and we had the largest monsoon since 2011.
Wow.
It's been pretty good. I'll take
Pretty
that.
interesting.
I'll take that summer instead of record-breaking heat for 3 or 4 months.
Deal. All right. Question. First of all, I should say, checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got
everybody
that
knows
first.
that.
We know that. She's going to make sure.
You're wasting time. Let's
I'm
go.
wasting time. Burning daylight here. But coming up next, the 10 reasons why your kids think you're weird.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Get ready for that. Okay. Is this about bald old guys again?
No, that was the Taylor Swift segment
That was
where I
only
just
the
didn't want to trigger all the old, bald guys, white, who just can't stand her because she got engaged today.
Got it. Yeah. We're talking about next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All 3 offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Coconino National Forest is removing some fire restrictions after recent rain. The National Forest Service says the forest will move from Stage 2 fire restrictions to Stage 1. And under Stage 1, Fires, campfires, and charcoal wood and coal are still prohibited except at developed recreation sites. The service says it will keep monitoring weather conditions and adjust policies as needed. If you're planning on going camping over the Labor Day holiday, you need to know the full list of restrictions. Just go to the National Forest Service website. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads for us now. John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, we're getting busy. Westbound Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, right near the mini stack, the 24th Street off-ramp. We've got a crash off to the right in the Gore Point there. Had that earlier crash on the eastbound US 60 just prior to the 101 transition ramps. That crash is still in the Gore Point, but in the clearing stages, all lanes are open. So only moderate slowing as you come eastbound through the 10 and the Broadway curve and make your way into the East Valley this evening. And also southbound Loop 101, the Price Freeway, crashed near Broadway. It is off to the right, and a new crash just now coming in involving a motorcycle, Camelback just west of 24th Street. Traffic is brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefi.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
More tariff deals around the world, this time South Korea. We talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show. It starts this morning at 8:15.
All righty. It is pretty much a foregone conclusion that your kids are going to think that you're weird at some point. Is that fair? Is that fair?
You try and not. The last thing you want to do as like a parent is be weird. And like, you don't want to turn into your dad or you don't want to turn into your mom. So you try and like learn from that. But still
it's
that
going to
your
happen.
Adult kids are snickering at you a bit.
Yeah, it's like that commercial, right? You're turning into your parents?
A little bit.
It's a little bit like that. So we have a list of the things that basically your kids think you are weird because you do.
All right, so this is your adult kids?
No,
kids?
These are your kids.
All right.
We can, and by the way, we have one of those damn kids over on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass.
She's not a kid. She runs the whole show.
Pretty young. Gonna throw it out there. So, well, she can agree or disagree. How's that?
Okay.
Your kids think you're weird because you leave voicemails.
Okay.
They don't leave voicemails. Voicemail?
Yeah.
What the heck would you leave a voicemail for?
Okay, so I'm just putting it through
leaving a voicemail.
Would I leave our 28-year-old daughter or 30-year-old son a voicemail? No.
Yeah. Well, good. Then they're like, hey.
That's a waste of time.
Yeah, it's a waste of everyone's
They don't
time.
have their voicemail set up?
Yeah.
And
I didn't know. You can't shut it off. You know, Apple, believe me, I wrote a sternly worded email.
I bet.
You can't shut it off. So you just have to let it fill up.
Yeah.
And then once it fills up, people can't leave any more voicemails. So that's what I had to do.
Smart. Okay.
Good idea.
So yeah, don't leave voicemails. It sounds a little weird.
What else you got? I got one. You ready?
Using Facebook.
That's the one I was going to choose.
Really? Yeah. They don't use Facebook.
Starting to realize,
they do not use Facebook.
Oh no.
I asked my goddaughters about Facebook, and they both of them looked at me as if I had a third eye. Like, we don't have Facebook.
So
they've moved on.
So the younger people in my family, some of them still use Facebook
to talk to grandparents
as like a fourth social media site.
Fourth on the list, a fourth tier social media site.
What's number one? TikTok and Instagram?
Instagram and TikTok.
Okay.
Snapchat, maybe
are we still doing Snapchat?
Oh, they're still Snap.
All right.
Snap's still in there. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah.
How about this?
All right. So these are things that your kid looks at you and says you're weird.
A little weird
because
you do this. You print everything out.
I don't know who prints stuff out anymore.
I don't know. I haven't had a printer in 10 years.
Give me one thing you need to print out.
I remember when we all needed printers.
Give me something you're going to print out.
I haven't the foggiest idea. I don't print anything.
I mean, at work, I'll print like one or two little things for the show. That's about it.
I have a printer.
Like
I don't have a printer at my house. And by the way, when I had a printer at my house, it never worked.
No.
Every single time I went to print, it said, I can't find your printer. I go, what do you mean you can't find the printer? It's sitting right next to you.
Here's what you don't need to print. A boarding pass.
No.
Don't print a boarding pass.
Don't print boarding passes. That's ridiculous.
You know what you have to print? I'll tell you what you have to print.
Directions?
No.
No. Oh, my
I kid
gosh.
you not. You have to print something when some government agency says you need to sign this and fax it to me.
No, I've never heard of a fax.
I don't fax
know what
anything.
that is.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm
you just wait. It's going to happen. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
It's like, what's a fax machine?
What do we say?
Here's another one.
I'm ready.
Scheduling meetings instead of sending an email.
Okay.
I've said this for decades. Meetings are worthless.
Yeah.
You never get anything done.
No.
You go into that meeting, it's all a bunch of garbage, and you're like, you know what? This could have been
an email.
An email.
Yeah. This could have been
I don't
an email.
need to sit in front of people unless it's important, but most meetings are
not.
They're not. Yeah. And I think that the younger generation is just email me. I'll get whatever you need. Just email me. I don't need to sit in a meeting with you.
How about this? You ready for your kids think you're a little weird because you watch the news on TV. You sit down and watch the news.
I think, and I'll say this, I think you're most likely older. Like, I give the example when I call my dad after the show.
What's in the background,
Hey,
Gatos?
Dad, how's it going? And I hear Hannity. Right? Oh, just watching Hannity.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're watching that crap, aren't you?
Technically not the news, by the way, but
and then I always just say, you might want to, and I just do this.
Of course.
You might want to go see what the other side, CNN, is saying. Oh, they're not a no. And so I do think that the older people like watching the cable news.
Yeah. And contains no news.
Right. They'll pick a side. Well, I'm a Democrat. I'm going to watch CNN because
I think they watch MSNBC.
I don't know. And then I'm going to watch Fox because they tell me that, whatever it is.
Right.
The two most wortheless channels.
Your kids don't watch the news.
No, they make fun of you that you're watching that type of news.
Checking the headlines are on the way. And tell you what, Becky Lynn's going to get up to speed on that. Question for you. Before you moved into a new house, before you purchased a house, would you try it out? And exactly what does that mean?
Try it before you buy it?
Try it before you buy it. We'll explain what some people are doing. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, the Arizona Painting Company has a huge discount for you today. Today only. You ready? All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620. And I will send you 20% off from the Arizona Painting Company. It'll have their phone number there. You call them, and you tell them Gato sent you, and you are good to go. Biggest discount of the year. If you have thought about getting your home painted, if you pulled up to the house in the last week, and you've seen that you don't remember the last time you had your house painted. There's fading, stucco's a mess. Get your house
painted. Get the outside of your house painted. 20% off. Now, let's say then you walk inside your home and you're like, I don't really love all the colors on the wall. The colors on the wall, it was dictated by another, the person that I bought the house from. Well, get a refresh. My wife and I are getting the interior of our home painted by the Arizona Painting Company as we speak. I'm going to get you 20% off today. Only 20% off. Text the word paint to 620-620, and I'll send you 20% off from the Arizona Painting Company.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
The Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in-store and online is 30% off now through September 3rd. And an additional 5% off for active and retired military. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the Elite Collection from sister brand Helix Sleep, available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. It's all 30% off during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Tired of living with that chronic joint pain? Stop what you're doing and call QC Kinetics now. QC Kinetics is now here with new natural biologic treatments that can repair and restore damaged joint tissue. No more steroids, no pain pills, no surgery. Call now to learn how regenerative solutions can get you real, long-lasting pain relief. Knee pain, shoulder pain, back pain, now treated with natural biologics. Get a free consultation. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Staffing shortages were a main theme of legislators' Joint Committee on Correctional Practices and Facility Safety today. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center to tell us more about it.
3 inmates were allegedly killed by another inmate at a Tucson prison in April of this year. Co-chair State Senator Kevin Payne says this is when he began looking into the prison system.
Action is what matters. Regardless of what the department claims to be doing now, it does not negate the fact that it took a record number of inmate homicides, huge spikes in officer and inmate assaults, and a former legislative inquiry for the department to acknowledge that the current policies weren't working.
Prison reform experts raised concerns about how weapons and drugs were getting into the prison, as well as staffing issues managing the medication program. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined with 44 other state attorneys general, demanding that tech companies stop predatory artificial intelligence or AI interactions with kids.
The letter demands that the tech companies create policies that protect kids from being sexualized, stating that the organizations need to see children through the eyes of a parent, not the eyes of a predator. The letter also warned that if companies continued knowingly harming children, they would face consequences. Learn more at KTAR.com and by listening to Arizona's Morning News tomorrow between 5 and 8. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
There's a new study from Co-working Cafe that shows that between 2019 and 2023, the Valley's economy grew exponentially with a 42% rise in GDP and a 12% increase in median earnings. But since then, has our economy slowed down? Well, Danny Seiden, the president and CEO of the Arizona Chamber of Commerce and Industry, joined Arizona's Morning News to give us an answer.
Our economy has not slowed. We're having a lot of capital investment right now. The only thing that seems to be slowed is the jobs numbers, which is job creation.
Seiden added the Valley is growing fast and described our economy as booming. A new report from the Conference Board finds consumer confidence for the month of August declined amid sweeping new tariffs and weak job reports.
In addition to the Consumer Confidence Index, the Conference Board also measures Americans' short-term expectations for their economic standing, what they're expecting their income, business, and the job market to do in the coming months. The Expectations Index for August fell by 1.2 points, putting the final score the board gives Americans' expectations just below 75. That is significantly below the 80-point figure that economists say could signal a recession. Mike Dubosky, ABC News.
Tonight, Republican Daniel Gutierrez and Democrat Adelita Grijalva will face off in a debate as they gear up for an election to be the next U.S. representative for Congressional District 7. The debate will be streamed live at KTAR.com. It's starting right now, and we'll broadcast it at 7 o'clock right here on 92.3 FM. Today on Wall Street, the Dow up 135 points, closing out at 45,418. S&P up 26 and the NASDAQ rose 95. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking on the road home tonight, John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, we'll start in the East Valley. We are clearing away that crash on the southbound 101 Price Freeway. Just past Broadway, tow truck pulling away, and that means you've only got moderate slowing if you are coming in to Tempe from Scottsdale, starting at Indian School Road. That will stay with you right to the US 60 as you transition to the eastbound 60 into the East Valley this evening. Also working a crash at Apache Boulevard and McAllister in Tempe, a crash involving a motorcycle Camelback west of 24th Street. And in the West Valley, we've got a crash northbound Loop 303, the outer loop, right at the Glendale Avenue off-ramp. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Forget the ladder. AZ Trimlight's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast, aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Let's see a stray shower tonight, mainly in the West Valley. 84, the overnight low temp. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and a high of 102 and on up to 104 by Thursday. Currently in Paradise Valley, it's 94 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Yes! A lot of people call hour number 3 the best of the hours.
No monsoon right now.
Correct.
This
yeah.
one,
and the sun's still up.
This time yesterday was black outside, dark outside.
And it was.
Are you a little disappointed?
A little bit.
No.
I know. Yesterday,
exciting.
when you guys were talking about it, I could see. I mean, it wasn't a smile, but it kind of was. It was like everybody was a little giddy.
Yeah.
Weather. We've got weather.
I don't.
exciting.
I don't think it was that. I think it was the fact that it was 4,000 feet high.
Yeah.
And it spanned across 40 miles.
Yeah.
It was that big. It's the biggest monsoon we've had since 2011.
Yeah.
I think that it wasn't just the weather. It was the event
intensity.
of it.
Yeah.
So, listen, I will admit, I probably should have. When I bought houses, I probably didn't do enough due diligence. I mean, let me say this. I think we get a home inspector, and we look through everything, right? But do you spend the night in the place?
What do you mean, do you spend the night
before you buy it?
What are you talking about?
Exactly. That's what people are wanting to do now. They want to spend a night in the house before they buy it. Basically, they want to try it out by having a sleepover. More and more homeowners are requesting sleepovers.
Question.
I got a lot of questions.
So you have the seller who wants to sell, let's just say you, Bruce, the house.
Yep.
But you want to do a sleepover. Are you in the guest bedroom?
Yeah, where am I going?
Are you all under one roof? Because I got to tell you, that's weird. Or is it one of these things? Empty house, kind of a new build.
What am I going to do? I got to bring an air mattress?
You bring an air mattress?
Well, I'm not going to enjoy the experience. I'm going to say I hate it in here because I'm on an air mattress.
Why do some home buyers, why are they pushing to sleep in the property before?
Okay, I have theories.
Okay.
So let's imagine you go and you look at the house at noon on a Tuesday. And it's beautiful.
Yeah.
The sun is shining, the birds are chirping and all that. And you're like, this is awesome. This is perfect. It's our forever home. But you do the sleepover. Well, okay, honey, I'll do the sleepover with you. And you find out that you're in the path of Sky Harbor and the planes land all night.
You should know that well before, don't you think?
But maybe you don't find it out till you do your sleepover. And you're like, well, it's pretty loud here at night.
All right. Maybe you don't know that. Maybe because no one's going to tell you that. Like, would the realtor tell you that?
By the way, you're in the flight path.
No.
Yeah, then I can tell you.
No.
Why? What would be a reason?
I think a reason that some people are doing this, you get a feel for the neighborhood. One thing with me, if you got like a barking dog, man.
Like the neighbor?
The worst.
Neighbor has a dog that barks all night.
Yeah.
And would you not buy a house because the neighbor's dog barks all night?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Because I've lived next to some people in the past.
Yeah.
And the dog will bark, but it's the same bark every time. It's not a different, it's the same. It sounds exactly the same 500 times in a row. And it drives you crazy. And some homeowners, they don't care.
It's like they want to test it out before they move in.
All right. So, if you think about it, a car, you want to test drive a car.
It's like test driving a car.
Okay. Test driving a house. No, it's a stupid idea. I don't understand it. No one's ever done it until now.
Would you have to put some money down? Like you'd be
you have to negotiate it.
You'd have to be a serious buyer.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could just go to every open house every weekend and go, I'd like to sleep over here tonight.
They say that it's actually pretty commonplace with really high-end homes.
Oh, high-end homes.
High-end homes, like multi-million-dollar homes, where people say, I'll buy the house, but I got to spend a couple nights in it before I decide to plunk down $11 million.
Interesting.
You know what? That makes a little bit of sense now, I think.
Now that makes more sense?
Yeah, I mean, if you're spending that kind of money, I think I want to know if I'm going to enjoy everything inside of that house. The ice maker.
So let me give you an example.
The furniture outside.
Newport Coast, California, all right? This guy, 11,000 square foot house.
Wow.
What do you think an 11,000 square foot house on the ocean in Newport goes for? Try $60 million.
Okay.
He said the couple that were interested in it wanted to move in temporarily. And he said, you know what? For $60 million, I kind of understand it. He goes, I get it.
What is temporarily?
You mean like more than one night? They came in for a month?
They stayed for 2 months. At $250,000 a month.
Woo!
Okay, so they rented it.
Fully furnished, everything, with the idea that at the end of 2 months, they liked it, they bought it.
And did they?
Yep. They ended up buying the house.
They bought it.
How
Wow.
crazy is that?
So it's not for a $400,000 starter house.
Might be a
in
little
Arizona.
harder to get it in that way. Although, there are things, though, and this is a good cautionary tale, that you probably should look through the house.
Look through it.
All of it. Because you don't want to move in and find things after the fact.
Real quick, my wife and I were looking at a house many years ago.
Okay.
We liked it.
Oh.
We went upstairs.
Upstairs?
Wanted to see the closet space.
Okay, yeah.
Opened the closet, and there was a closet full of clothes on hangers for dogs.
I beg your pardon?
For dogs.
But the people are still living in the house.
Yes. And the dog was downstairs. Dog had his own closet.
With clothes.
We left.
You said not for me.
Absolutely not.
Really?
Absolutely not.
That was a deal breaker.
Creeped us out. Oh, yeah.
All right. Now,
Maybe she made them and sold them.
I will see your closet full of dog clothes.
Creepy.
And I will raise you one Pennsylvania couple who are suing a seller for not disclosing that there is a swastika tiled into the basement floor.
After months of searching, Lynn Ray Wentworth and her husband were thrilled to find what they thought was their dream home.
We loved the historical nature of it and the fact that there's opportunity to update it and still keep that flair.
During the home inspections and walkthrough, they say everything seemed to be okay, and they ended up buying it in 2023. But months after moving in, Lynn Ray says she was in the basement with her nephew, working to clean up a few things left behind by the seller.
Here it comes.
And it wasn't until they removed a large rug and table that they found a very large problem.
I came down and I was like, there's something tiled into the floor here. And you take a step over here and you're like, oh my gosh. This is a swastika.
Oh! Under a rug.
A swastika.
I'm trying to think about this.
A swastika.
So they built it into the floor.
So imagine tile.
They tiled it into the floor, and they
they did two different colors of tile.
Yeah,
and they made a swastika out of the tiling.
Oh my!
Hold on, but wait, there's more. They said there also was a German war eagle in the tiles. By the way, did not contain a picture of that because I'm not 100% sure. But I'm guessing it's another Nazi symbol. So basically, they had a Nazi basement.
Oh, my gosh.
And they're suing, saying, well, they covered this stuff up. We didn't know this was going on.
It's way worse than the dog clothes.
A lot worse than dog clothes.
Man, that's a lot worse.
Here's my thing. Do you think the neighbors knew? So when you move into the house, somebody comes over, they bring you a pie, or I don't know what happens. Is there still a welcome wagon? Cookies, right? And they're like, oh, it's so great to see you. Where are you guys from? Oh, yeah. You go, welcome to the neighborhood. How's the Nazi basement? I beg your pardon? But you bought the house with the Nazi basement.
They don't know about the basement, but do they know the people?
The Nazis that live there.
Because, like, if you're
at least Nazi sympathizers.
If you're the neighbor, you're like, I'm not saying a word. I want those Nazis out of there.
Yeah, we're glad you're here.
We're glad you're here.
Oh, that tells you something. If the neighbors come over, like, oh my God, thank God you moved in here. Really? Who was over here before?
Oh boy.
Well, I'm just gonna say they were goose stepping around.
If you discovered, let's say you were looking at the house,
okay,
and you loved the house,
great house.
You haven't bought it yet.
Beautiful
though.
View.
You haven't bought it yet.
All right, not
but
yet.
you actually, you saw the rug there, and you're like, the rug looks like it's misplaced. Let's just move it around. And then you see the Nazi thing.
Yeah.
But you love you love everything
Still love
about
the house. What do?
You buy that house knowing
it's the Nazi house.
That Nazis lived in that house.
And by the way, not just Nazis, but they loved the Nazis enough to put a swastika in the tiling. And they probably had to do that themselves because it's not like you're going to hire the tile company to come over and go, so what kind of pattern do you want? You want like a checkerboard or do you want can you put a swastika in there?
Have you seen World War II?
We're not doing the swastika. Sorry. We're not putting that in there. So.
How disgusting.
Yeah. So they're suing.
How disgusting are these individuals that would actually do that?
Yeah. Well, they're saying they didn't disclose it.
You don't.
You got to disclose that you have a Nazi.
I don't think you do.
Swastika.
If someone croaks or is murdered in your house, I don't think you have to disclose that.
I think if a murder happens, you have to. If somebody dies, it goes state by state. Don't get me wrong. But if a crime was committed,
my friend says, and he knows all about this stuff. You do not have to disclose a murder.
A murder
on selling your home in Arizona, or a death.
I knew you didn't have to do death. People die in homes all the time.
Somebody gets whacked in a home.
Somebody gets whacked. Hey, not for nothing.
You don't have to say a word.
I don't know anything about it. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And could Maryvale High have prevented the stabbing death of a student last week? One former teacher says so. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Oh, my goodness. Phoenix Children's, $2.45 million, Bruce.
Amazing.
$2.45 million. Say it with me, $2.45 million. Fantastic. Going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. Well, I want to thank my friends at America Roofing. They threw in $50,000. That's a lot of money. And I just want to say thank you to my friends at America Roofing. I'll tell you what, if you need a company to come out and fix your roof, especially after what we went through last night, if you have some damage on your roof, hire a company that cares about the community, cares about the kids at Phoenix Children's. Hire a company that has an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, family-owned and operated, 25+ years here in the desert, licensed, bonded, and insured. They're it. They're everything that you want in a company. And so, if you had some damage from that massive monsoon, call America Roofing. You know what? If you even think, I thought I heard something up there. I thought maybe something fell on the roof. It was, it was a branch or what have you. Have them come out and check out your roof. They'll do that for free if you mention Gatos. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
KTAR News Flash.
6:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. An Arizona CEO is accused of stealing more than $2 million from a health insurance and retirement plan. CEO of Axum Fringe Solutions Group, James Campbell, was charged with 11 counts of money laundering and stealing from the Employee Retirement Income Security Act. The Department of Justice is bringing the case and alleges Campbell pooled fees associated with his business into one account that he used at his leisure. The DOJ says Campbell used the money for everything from hunting trips to jewelry, and if convicted, he could face up to 115 years in prison. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home for you now with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, back to the 101 in the East Valley we go. Southbound 101 Pima Freeway. We've got a crash just south of Indian School Road, and as you come southbound just past Chaparral, you will have some slowing. Once you're past Indian School Road, you are good to go. We did clear away that crash a little further south, southbound 101, the Price Freeway, right near Broadway. That is out of there, so once you get south of the 202 transition, only light slowing all the way over to the 60. Dysart and Van Buren, we've got a crash there. Another crash at 95th Avenue and Glendale this afternoon. Apache Boulevard and McAllister, we've got a crash in Tempe and a crash involving a motorcycle Camelback just west of 24th Street. John Roller, KTAR News, back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, we got some free stuff to give away, Gatos. How about a pair of tickets to go see the Phoenix Mercury? Oh, take on the Chicago Sky this Thursday night. That means Angel Reese is coming.
Boo.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm a Caitlin Clark fan. You know that. I love the WNBA.
You are a Caitlin Clark fan.
That's right.
There's no doubt about it. Well, we got a pair of tickets. If you want to go and check out the Chicago Sky and Angel Reese in town against your Phoenix Mercury, pick a number between 1 and 10. Guys.
I don't do that kind of stuff. You pick the damn number.
I'm reading all the parts. Least you can do is pick the number.
1.
Caller number 1 right now, 602-277-5827.
Can you please give the phone number a couple times? Because I don't believe you did that yesterday.
602-277-5827. That's 602-277-KTAR. Caller number 1.
Can you give it a little
super fast dialing?
Slower.
It's too late. They've already called.
Okay.
We've already got a caller number. We have to have a caller number 1 already.
Love it.
602-277-5827. You're going to get hooked up and go see some basketball. Thursday night's game coming right up.
Can't wait.
So, by the way, if you have plans Thursday night, don't call.
No, don't call.
Because
Exactly. You're wasting our time.
You're wasting everybody's time.
Exactly.
So we had the horrible story last week of one student attacking another student with a knife and murdering him at school.
Stabbed him to death.
Right, in Maryvale High. We're now learning, first off, they talked about, yesterday we had the conversation about how sensitive are the metal detectors. Apparently not sensitive enough to pick up knives. They're kind of set for guns.
Seems like that's the case. There was a 4-inch knife that got through the metal detector. And the kid who killed the other kid, this was premeditated murder.
Oh, absolutely.
Brought the knife to school to stab and kill this kid.
Sat behind him and attacked him in the middle of class.
Yep.
Started stabbing him, according to witnesses, out of nowhere.
Was not sitting in his normal seat, wanted to sit behind the child, and did what he did.
So we had, on Arizona's Morning News, a former teacher with the school district, who had some things to say about not just this, but violence at these schools.
So remember when we were talking about when the story first came out, what happened? Was it a pair of scissors?
Well, yeah. What was the weapon? Was it scissors?
Right, because we've got this really good system that's set up that would
metal
detect.
detectors, for goodness sakes.
Here's what this former teacher said, and part of it was about the scissors.
They were pushing the scissor narrative because they did not want it to come out that there was a knife on our campus.
Oh.
My sources have told me security officials, some of them are my neighbors, that they were told to lower the sensitivity on the metal detectors because the lines were too long. They were going off with Stanley cups, eyeglass cases, 3-ring binders. The lines were too long. They were told to lower the sensitivity so the lines could go faster. They did not dedicate additional staff. You have one person who's going through things. If somebody is sick and calls out, you have less staff. So that was a way to expedite that. So essentially, unless you had a machete, that was not going to go off. So it was very easy to get that knife onto campus.
What did I say yesterday?
I don't listen to half the things that you say.
I said exactly that. That was my prediction.
Yeah.
That the lines were too long. Because everything was going to set it off. If you have it set so sensitive, their belt buckle will set it off. Their backpack zipper will set it off. And, we got to get kids into school.
Right, but there's not one entrance. You don't have just one. There can't be just one entrance, and there are 500 to 1,000 kids.
Yeah, but if everybody is setting off the alarm when they go through,
right,
then however many staff has to go through why that alarm got set off, well, everybody else has to wait.
So what's the point of having a system if you're going to lower the sensitivity and everybody gets through? You have to pick.
Well, you pick your poison, for lack of better terms, right?
Right. Do you want everyone to be screened? Or are you just trying to catch one certain weapon, and maybe that's why the sensitivity has been lowered? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand the way that the system works. It's like it works at what is it like? Is it like you can set it to a 10 out of 10, and it'll
every little piece of metal sets it off.
So what was the level here? Was it a 2?
Right. We don't know. We don't know. But there certainly is something to be said for the fact that they turned the sensitivity of the metal detectors down because the lines were long, they couldn't get the kids into school, and everything was setting it off.
According to a former teacher.
Yeah, according to a former teacher. All right. Check the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, are we about to experience America's first royal wedding?
I honestly can't wait.
I'm
not kidding.
It's coming up next. Not the wedding, the conversation of it. Right here, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, buying a home right now. It's not as easy as it used to be. Still totally doable. But you need the right experts on your side. And the right experts are the Lund Mortgage team. Lund Mortgage team, my goodness, they've been doing this for so many years, decades. And I've used them on every single property I've ever used. And so they hold your hand throughout the whole entire thing. You know, when you look at real estate agents Well, their job is to find the right house. Their job is to negotiate a contract, but they're not licensed to find you the best mortgage. Not at all. Sometimes they'll tell you, hey, use this person, use this mortgage. Don't do that either. Call the One Mortgage team first, well before a real estate agent. The market is shifting right now in Arizona, and it's going towards the buyers. There is no doubt about it. Now's the time for you and your family to buy. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I was opening my pet supply store in 2 days and needed a grand opening banner.
Hold on to your hat. Here come the rush charges.
So I went to Staples. Staples Print Pros were able to print it same day, and I saved big.
Same day, save big? Give that dog a bone.
I'll take it.
For the expert printing your business needs, Staples.
That was easy.
Now at Staples, save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. It's 9/13. Order by noon for same-day banners. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Boston Red Sox for a 3-game series starting September 5th at Chase Field. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. One thing you may not know is they offer lawn care and turf management, regular mowing, fertilizing, weed control, eco-friendly methods, and the best service in the industry. Plant and tree care, everything for your outdoor space. Irrigation system monitoring and repair if necessary, and pest and disease control. Just go to their website, creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the customer service. You're going to love the results. Do it now. creativeenvironments.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
KTAR News now.
Coming up on 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. A local advocate warns Arizona families and pet owners a hot car can still be fatal even when the valley cools off.
While it's
probably obvious not to leave a child or pet in a car during the summer's scorching temperatures. Deborah Nolan with Don'tLeaveMe.org says the same is true as the valley gets closer to fall. At 100 degrees, a car can become oven-like very quickly.
In 5 minutes, it's 107 degrees inside. 10 minutes would be about 113. 30 minutes would be 129 degrees. And in 60 minutes, the car can get up to 147 degrees.
And Nolan emphasizes in the 90s, the risk is still high as temperatures will go up. Arizona does have a law protecting people who break into an unattended car to rescue a pet or child. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The internet went wild today when Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce took to Instagram to announce their engagement. The post made pop culture history by breaking the record for the most reposts on Instagram, an incredible 1 million reposts in less than 6 hours. And now news that the actual engagement happened about 2 weeks ago. Travis's father, Ed Kelce, in an exclusive interview with the Cleveland ABC affiliate WEWS, explaining how Travis got Taylor into the garden after dinner to propose.
Let's go out and have a glass of wine. And she got out there, and they got out there, and that's when he asked her, and it was beautiful.
Legislators are looking for ways to make Arizona prisons more safe following a record number of inmate killings this year. State Senator Kevin Payne said in committee officers are being assaulted at alarming rates. Thousands of inmates are being downgraded into lower custody levels, and a mismanaged medication treatment program that lacks safeguards are part of the problem. Sports tonight, the Arizona Diamondbacks looking to bounce back from yesterday's loss to the Milwaukee Brewers. The two teams are at it again in Wisconsin, and right now at the end of the fifth, the Brewers up 6 over the Diamondbacks 3. Catch the action right now on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. And the Phoenix Mercury are in L.A. taking on the Sparks tonight. Tip-off set for 7. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time for a look at the ride home now. John Rollers in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, little business to take care of before we call it into this afternoon's drive. We've got a couple of new crashes in Tempe on the US 60, eastbound US 60. We've got a crash near McClintock, also another crash just up ahead, right near Price Road at the underpass there. Heads up and still seeing some slowing. Southbound Loop 101 coming out of Scottsdale, the Pima Freeway, right near Indian School Road. This crash now has been moved off to the right. Scottsdale Road and Gilbert Drive. Now that's the Gilbert Drive in Tempe, just north of the 202. You've got a crash on Scottsdale Road and a crash at 44th Street and Thunderbird. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Summer plays on with Toyota's national sales event. Choose from bestsellers like Camry, Tacoma, RAV4, and Tundra. Visit any one of the 10 Valley Toyota dealers or valleytoyotadealers.com today. John Roller, KTAR News.
Just a slight chance that we could see a scattered shower or a storm pass through some areas of the valley tonight, mainly to the west, but that's only about a 20% chance. 84 for the overnight low, and then tomorrow, partly cloudy and 102. Climbing as the week continues, we could see 106 by Friday. Right now, it's 96 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
More deals with nations, this time South Korea. We've got the details on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Hey, coming up at 7 o'clock, top of the hour, a special election debate for the vacant seat in Arizona's 7th Congressional District. We will have that debate. This is the one to replace Raul Grijalva's seat. His daughter is the Democratic nominee. Daniel Gutierrez is the Republican nominee. That debate starts at 7 on 92.3 and on the KTAR News app.
You just ignored the Taylor Swift song. How dare you?
I didn't ignore it.
On a day like this.
Taylor Swift is engaged! She's engaged! She's engaged!
That's fantastic. This is an epic day.
People are living vicariously through T-Swizzle, huh?
Well, I mean, listen, whether you like this or you don't like what I'm about to say, I'm right.
Oh.
There is no bigger story on the planet, at least for today. There's not.
That's fair.
It's the biggest story in the world.
Up until their wedding. Which will then be the biggest story in the world.
Well, listen, I know,
Right?
like, let's look back. Yesterday, what was the big story? Monsoon. Okay, fine. But you're talking nationwide, this is the biggest story.
It's pretty.
And I know some of you don't like it because you're not into Taylor Swift, and maybe your kids are. Or
You hate the Chiefs?
You don't like the Chiefs. Or as I say, you're an old, white, bald dude. And Taylor Swift ruins your football when you see her on television at the Chiefs game. You literally have to just throw something at the TV or run out of the room screaming because you just don't like that she's successful.
Patrick Mahomes ruins football for me. So.
He's ruined a lot of football. But they are engaged.
Yes, they
Travis,
are.
Kelsey, and
they announced their engagement today, although it appears, hold on, we got to get Jules in on this. Super producer Jules and resident Swiftie. The rumor is they actually got engaged a couple weeks ago.
Which shouldn't surprise you. Wouldn't you want to share a moment to yourself before the entire internet breaks?
No.
Why not?
They both of them live their lives in public.
Right.
Yeah, but that must be so hard, right? To have every detail of your life put out there like that. Wouldn't you want to share that moment?
I think they're used to it. I think that this Taylor Swift has been in the news for the last several weeks for a couple different reasons. She went on the podcast for the Kelseys.
Yeah.
That broke the internet. Then on the podcast, she said, I've got a new album. That broke the internet again.
Yeah, there is that.
And so I listen, she is the smartest businesswoman on the planet.
Self-made billionaire.
She knows exactly what her audience wants, and she delivers every time.
Consistently.
So all of this was planned, and I think that's fine. It's fine. The podcast, the new album, when to say the new album is out, when are we going to tell everybody we're engaged and put it on Instagram so we can break that record? There's a new NFL season coming out. A new NFL season to start up. The rumor is she's going to perform at the Super Bowl. So all this is planned and put out because
calculated.
She's brilliant.
Yeah,
it works.
Are you giving him no credit? Is he just along for the ride?
I don't know how much credit I can really give the guy. No,
she's brilliant. He's there. He seems like a nice person.
I think this is her wheelhouse. Don't you agree? This is her wheelhouse.
He's done all right. He has a persona of his own.
I mean, they recorded the podcast 2 months ago.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah. So that they knew about the podcast recording. I think he surprised her, but I think she planned the day to tell the world.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, because everything really is going to be planned. If you're that big of a star, you have to plan this stuff because the people who buy your albums and they love this stuff. They want to see.
They've been waiting for it.
They don't only want to hear your songs. They want to live along your life with you
vicariously.
Right.
And who's going to design the wedding dress? You know that things are already being shipped in.
Yeah.
Where's
take
it going
mine,
to be, take mine,
etc.
Yeah.
Is this going to be America's royal wedding? Is this going to be our Princess Di moment?
Interesting. So if you look back at historic engagements.
I've
got two.
I don't have a list. You're two ahead of me. 1981,
Princess Diana.
Yeah. I don't remember their engagement, but.
Well, I looked it up. It was 1981. It was a huge deal.
I remember the wedding.
Huge deal. Yeah. So Prince Charles, that loser, and Diana. But here's another one I looked up. 1950.
What did Prince Charles do to you?
Oh, he's disgusting, that man. Oh, gosh.
By the way, it's the king.
He's a loser. 1954, Marilyn Monroe and Joe DiMaggio.
Wow, that's a big one.
That's a big one. So those are the two that I looked up and said, yeah, those two engagements are on par with this one. And this one might be bigger.
I mean, at the time, Marilyn Monroe, this is a decent comparison.
It is.
Marilyn Monroe was the biggest movie star in the world.
Right.
And she was marrying, engaged to.
Right.
The star of the New York Yankees?
The Yankee Clipper.
The cat.
And one
of the greatest guys on the planet, everybody said.
When they showed Marilyn Monroe sitting at Yankee Stadium. All the bald white guys got angry and turned their
Quit showing that blonde. I'm here for baseball.
They hated it.
They didn't even have to. Couldn't tell back.
I don't think they had TV back
I'm not
then.
even sure they did. Yeah. You had to listen to the radio. If the radio guy mentioned Marilyn Monroe in the first round.
It was funny. They did So I read a story last year because, people get all up in arms when they show Taylor Swift at the game. God forbid you show somebody's the most famous person on the planet at a game. 9 seconds. In an entire game, she was shown for like 7 or 8 or 9 seconds. She was shown like 3 times for like 2 or 3 seconds. And some people still hated it. Bald white dudes. Old. It shows you the misogyny that we have out there. It just does.
Fair.
I don't like to see her. She has nothing to do with the game. She ruins it for me. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Just shut up.
Why couldn't she marry Lee Greenwood? Then we could see him more at games.
I just think it's so sad. It's so sad.
Yeah. Was Kid Rock not available?
I don't know. I don't know if it has anything politically to do with it. I don't know. I think it's more misogyny. But I think that Travis Kelce is like one of the. Can you imagine? Like, he wanted to give her a friendship bracelet that went. Her friendship bracelets went crazy. Everybody was making them and stuff. And he wanted to just give her a friendship bracelet with his phone number on it. And I remember when this whole thing first started, I'm like, I don't know if it's going to work. Now you look at it years ago, you're like, this guy had guts.
He had game.
He had game, he had guts.
That's
and
solid.
He wasn't afraid to talk to the most famous person in the world.
Yeah. And take
crazy.
the chance of her writing a breakup song about him, which is the scariest part about all that.
That is true.
That would have been the part that scared me.
I think, I'm not kidding you. I don't know where this wedding is, where you'll probably be able to see it online.
Monaco.
But every Swiftie is going to watch this.
Oh, absolutely.
Have a massive party at their house.
There's going to be a pregame.
Yes. So remember, who's Prince Charles' son? Not the guy with the red hair, who's not really his son.
He is his son.
Harry? I don't think Harry's. I don't know.
Prince Harry is just because he has red hair. You think?
William.
Prince William.
William, when he married Kate, everybody had here in America an overnight kind of party.
Some people.
Women across the nation.
Yeah.
3 a.m, they showed up with they had it all set. You set your alarm for 2:30. You go over to your girlfriend's house. Bunch of women are there watching this wedding. Same thing's going to happen.
All right.
To this. Except no white old bald guys are allowed. Leave
the white guys out.
You guys.
Oh.
You guys. All right. Coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen. Should we know the name of the parents who fraudulently spent your ESA tax dollars? Should we put their names out there? We'll talk about it next.
Hey, I want to talk to you about the last piece of financing you'll ever need for anything. It's called a Life Changer loan, and it's unique in a lot of ways. Let me give you a few of them. A Life Changer loan lets you do your banking inside your mortgage. Think about that for just a second. You do all of your banking inside your mortgage. That means you could pay it off in just a few short years without changing your spending habits. Plus, unlike a traditional mortgage, you keep access to your equity. So you could do things like buy another property without needing another mortgage. You could do home improvements without needing a loan. You could buy a new car without having to finance. You could even pay for college tuition. You just borrow back from yourself. A Life Changer loan is not for everyone, but it might just be perfect for you. You got great credit? You good with money? Well, then don't let a bank control your finances. You take control with a Life Changer loan. It's the future of banking and mortgage. It's here right now. Check them out at lifechangerloan.com. Lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
At Farm Bureau Financial Services, we don't say 2 birds with 1 stone. We say 2 damages with 1 deductible. With us, if your home and auto are both damaged in 1 storm, you only pay 1 deductible. And we should probably stop using stones for that sort of thing anyway. Talk to a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent about our 1 deductible advantage at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Representative David Schweikert stopped a massive tax hike by voting to make the 20% small business tax deduction permanent. This means Arizona's small businesses can grow, hire, and invest in our communities. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank Representative Schweikert for protecting America's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A married couple accused of tricking elderly folks into signing over their homes is being sued by the state. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says Edward Trenton Albarracin and Gretchen Marie Zamjan targeted homeowners close to foreclosure, convincing them to temporarily put their home into a trust.
The defendants lured vulnerable homeowners by distributing flyers and business cards, advertising companies with misleading names like Hands with Hope LLC.
Mays says instead of putting the home into a trust, it actually went into an LLC controlled entirely by the defendants. The lawsuit is seeking restitution for victims and to bar the couple from doing real estate in Arizona. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's get another look at the ride home tonight with John Roller. He is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we did clear away those crashes. We had two in the East Valley. Eastbound US 60 had a crash near McClintock and then one up ahead right near Price Road. They are out of there. All green conditions as you head off the eastbound I-10 through the Broadway curve there over to the eastbound 60. Also working a crash in Tempe this evening. Scottsdale Road and Gilbert Drive. Now that is just north of the Red Mountain Freeway, the 202 in Tempe. 44th Street and Thunderbird, look for a crash there, as well as a crash at Dysart and Van Buren, and 95th Avenue in Glendale, you've got a crash there as well. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. If you think it's too hot to think about Christmas, not for AZ Trimlight, the pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow, aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I was opening my pet supply store in 2 days and needed a grand opening banner.
Hold on to your hat. Here come the rush charges.
So I went to Staples. Staples Print Pros were able to print it same day, and I saved big.
Same day, save big? Give that dog a bone.
I'll take it.
For the expert printing your business needs, Staples.
That was easy.
Now at Staples, save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. It's 9/13. Order by noon for same-day banners. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
You've always looked out for your family, your finances, your future, but what about your health? It's Joe Huizenga. I want you to do what I did. Get a free heart scan, valued at $599, from my friends at Lifeguard Imaging. Heart disease and cancer are the top causes of death in the United States, and they often show no signs until it's too late. But Lifeguard Imaging uses advanced, high-accuracy CT scans that can catch them early. It's a smart, responsible move to protect yourself so you can be there for the people who count on you. Take control of your health. Don't wait. Go to lifeguardimaging.com today.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home. Stop by our Phoenix or Glendale showrooms today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's check it out at KTAR.com. If you want to go to the right side of the page, kind of scroll down a little bit.
There it is.
There you go. I asked What would you call Monday's storm?
Oh.
All right. A, monsoon.
Okay.
B, haboob. C, dust storm.
It's interesting because I don't know when we started calling them haboobs because I grew up with
I do. I'll tell you why.
Oh,
go ahead. I'll wait.
I'm going dust storm.
Okay.
43%.
All right. So monsoon, 41%. Dust storm, 32%. Haboob, 27%.
Yeah.
I think this is just me. The first time I heard haboob was when that one dust storm hit in July of 2011, and it was 4,000 to 5,000 feet high with the dust. That's the first time, at least for me, I remember hearing the word haboob.
No, it was early 2000s.
Okay, well, I'm talking about me.
Yeah,
this is
I'm
when
just
I
saying
heard it.
I remember definitely it being used before then.
Okay, because I think you take the word, I think a haboob, at least for me, is the really high thousands of feet dust storm.
The wall that looks like a wall moving across, like as far as you can see.
That everybody sees. That to me is a haboob.
That's a haboob.
Yeah.
What's a dust storm?
Smaller.
Okay.
Less cool of a word.
Less cool.
Yeah, why would you want to call it a dust storm when you can call it a haboob?
Yeah. I was like, one day everybody started calling them haboobs, and I go, when did we decide on that?
I thought it was the bigger the storm, the more you are apt to call it a haboob.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You say so.
Because if the monsoon rolls in and it's just, it's not that big wall of dust, but you get crushed anyway. Well, it's a monsoon.
See, but I don't think it's a monsoon.
You don't think that's a monsoon?
No, the monsoon is when it rains every single day. That's a monsoon.
Why would you think that?
The monsoon is when it rains every day.
Oh, monsoon season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One rainstorm is not the monsoon to me.
Okay.
It's a storm.
Yeah, but it doesn't storm every day.
It used to, and we called it the monsoon because it rained every single day.
Right, when you were one. Times have changed. It doesn't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't rain every day.
Then we shouldn't call them monsoons.
What do you want to call it? Haboobs?
You can call it rainstorm.
Dust storm?
No, I like dust storm.
Okay.
But not every rainstorm has a dust.
Correct.
What do you call it?
I think
component.
the haboob has to have 4,000 foot high dust rolling in.
It has to be the wall.
Yeah, it's the wall.
The dust wall.
That's what I would say.
Okay.
So it goes in order: monsoon, dust storm, haboob. I don't know. People didn't like the haboob one. I thought it was a good one.
You lost again.
I also thought the haboob was like in the Middle East too. They called it.
I'm sure it comes from somewhere where they have a lot of dust.
Yeah.
Storms.
Right. I would like to see what the difference of a monsoon in like Iraq versus Arizona looks like, because we've seen some video of it. Like when our soldiers were over there, they experienced these it is. Well, and the worst part is they're sitting in the sand too. I mean, that's not good either.
Well,
that makes it a lot worse.
There is that.
Yeah. But
I think monsoons, West Africa, Australia.
Okay.
That's kind of where that came from.
But it's in the Middle East. There are monsoons in the Middle East, right?
I think there's more of that's the haboobs, because those are dust storms without the rain.
Got it.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Monsoon is a rainstorm, basically.
Right.
But again, it used to be where the monsoon season. It wasn't a monsoon storm. It was a monsoon season, and that's where it rained every day.
You could have a monsoon season with no storms.
And it wouldn't be, wouldn't be much of a monsoon season, yes.
But that's what you would call it.
We're in the season. Yeah.
So yesterday was 4,000 feet high.
Yesterday, yeah.
It stretched roughly 30 to 40 miles wide.
Mm-hmm.
And we also used something for the first time called the Dust Storm Severity Index.
What?
And it appeared to have been a Category 2 on the Dust Storm Severity Index. You know what the highest intensity category for a dust storm is?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Okay, we're going to have to deep dive that.
I've run out of energy and information.
Fair
I
enough.
need to go home and eat.
Hey, don't forget, coming up next, we have a special election debate for Arizona's vacant 7th Congressional District. Adelita Grijalva hopes to fill the seat of her late father, Raul Grijalva, in the Democratic District, while her opponent, Daniel Gutierrez, hopes to flip it red. 7 o'clock on the dot, we've got the debate.
Bad.
Looking through the double pane bulletproof glass. Thanks a lot. We got DJ just in time over there. Super producer and Swifty. Jules, 2 thumbs up from her. Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn with all your news and information. And the Roller, John Roller with your traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi here. Speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited-term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com, where Arizona saves.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look.
Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Select